Stream.
All right.
Stream.
Welcome back, everybody, to another session of Tales of
Well,
Eragoatta, where we had last left off. Our party of adventurers had made their way to Branbrid, greeted by the steward of the town. Was not overly concerned of any happenings um, going on in going around in the recent history. Even though Fritz asked you to secure the area, another person had come into town with a giant toad drawing a carriage, looking for help to deal with a troll before it became an issue in his town further down the road. Deciding that there seemed to be no immediate danger in the town of Branbrid, you have followed this man named Galmel. Galma, there we go. On your way to the town of Jitterbug, you came across a gnome desperate to race any individuals that would indulge him in this endeavor. Losing to a race, he said that he vowed to give his lucky racing shoes to whoever who had beat him, and B, having won, not wanting to part with her own shoes, gave them to Dalen. Finding they were cursed, though, he immediately removed them.
It's fun.
Making your way down the road, you saw a tower and belonging to a fort that deviated off to the left of the town of Jitterbug. You're on your way. You've practically made it to the town of Jitterbug. At this point, it's pretty dark. It's been a long day of traveling. You're probably just a few minutes out of town. Everyone, please make me perception checks.
Oh boy, right off the bat. Okay. Where'd I put my dice at?
Perception.
I'm not on the Discord.
13. 13 with my bonus.
So are you streaming with the whole word thing?
Nope.
Okay.
It'll get messed up, so I'll just leave it for now.
12 plus 4 is 16.
Oh, baby, that's a 7.
Did I cut out? Did I cut
What'd you say,
out?
Kirsten?
Oh yeah, sorry, what did you say?
So are you streaming with the word
No, I'm
he's
not.
letter
He's
thing?
not.
So we can put cameras on to have you see us roll?
Sure.
Then never mind, I don't have my flashlight on me at the moment. I'll find that after. This roll is not on.
That's fine.
11 plus 3 is 14.
14. So we had a 16, 14, and 13?
Yep.
All right. And a 7 from the bird.
I got flashlight.
Hiccup, you notice that Galma, in the cart in front of you, has started to speed up. So has the rest of you. Dalen and B. Oh, I guess I should also roll for Gnome, because Gnome is here, technically. What is that? Perception for Gnome. Oh, it's a flat. Okay, 16. Dalen and B and Amelia, you notice that there seems to be torchlight in the middle of the street in the town. And also you notice the cart in front of you from Galma also begin to speed up. Amelia only notices something off in the distance behind you. What would you all like to do?
Can I make out what the thing is?
You
stop.
spotted some movement. You have no idea what it is.
I'm gonna look back at everybody else. Keep your eyes behind us, just in case something's coming. Dalen, if you need to, I will give you my crossbow.
Okay.
I also have the stones to give you if you need them.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna speak over to Golma. Did I say it right?
Yep. He has started to sped up towards
Okay.
town.
I'm I'm gonna look over at him as I'm kind of pulling up next to him. What's going on?
He kind of has a worried expressions like something's amiss, and he's kind of like uh, flicking his reins to get the frog to hop a bit the toad to hop a bit faster into town. He is
Papa, stop it.
making a hurried effort to get to town.
I also feel the same way.
All right. Anything else you're doing before you arrive?
I'm constantly like casually taking glances behind us to see what's going on.
All right.
I'm if Amelia just said like straight up like look behind us, it'd feel weird. Hiccup's gonna
Yeah.
be doing that.
Yeah, I was saying B would take out her crossbow and like just start like aiming it down behind them, just in case. Since like Amelia said something.
All right. A few more moments passes, and you're starting to get within the town itself. You start to pass a townhouse. As you get into town, Amelia, make a perception check for looking into town, and Hiccup and B make a perception check behind you.
Behind.
And,
Papa, stop it!
oh
Bad
baby,
kitty.
that's a 16.
All right.
13. 9 plus 4.
All right.
17.
17. The town here is located kind of in a split in the forest that kind of surrounds the swamp, and there's like tall grass around the area as well, kind of just overgrown. Hiccup and B, you do notice some sort of movement that it has subsided following you into the town itself, but you do notice you can't make out what it is, but something is definitely following the cart. For Amelia, you see now in town kind of a bit of a a desperate scene in front of you. There is a few people with torchlight and a woman who, let me quickly get the names before I forget. Where'd that go? Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Thanks.
excuse me. I need to go kick my cat out of my room.
All right. I thought I had deleted an entire section of my OneNote, so I was a little bit concerned there for a moment.
Oh no.
All right. Amelia, you see a few people with torchlight and a woman in the middle of town saying, "He's gone. He's gone. I think he's gone to the swamp. Can anyone go and see if we can find him?"
I mean, I'm gonna stop the cart and then I'm gonna rush over to the woman. Who's gone? What's going on?
As you do, Galma comes and off his wagon as well, and he says, "Celia, who's missing?" The woman, seeing a familiar face, talks to Galma first and says, "My son, Jobin, he's gone. I think he might have went into the swamp. I told him not to, but like, I think he went in anyways, and he hasn't come back yet. So I'm worried normally he'd be back by now, but he hasn't returned."
Yo. So
Which way did he go?
The woman now looks at you as like, who are you?
We're here to help with the troll.
The woman looks quickly back at Galma, and he just gives a quick nod, and he's like, she's like, okay, if you're here to help,
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm not sure. He probably went into the swamp. He's probably curious about this troll people were spotting and wanted to see for himself. I told him not to go, but he must have gone anyways because I can't seem to find him anywhere. He's somewhere in the swamp. Galma kind of pipes up here, is like, Well, it's already gotten dark. We can. He turns to his accompanying party, that you five, and says, "You feeling adventurous to go and see if we can find the lad?"
Mila kind of grunts a little bit. We've been in a cart for a couple of hours. I think we can stretch our legs.
It's not the best, but I also do have some vision in the dark that can maybe help us to spot him.
Oh, very well.
I don't know if anyone else does.
If you're up for
Plus,
the
I'm pretty sure
task,
Dalen wants to fight something.
Yes.
all right. We'll make a.
Do you have a pair of shoes that he can borrow, though?
Oh God, I forgot.
Oh, Matthews.
I forgot I don't have any shoes.
Um,
I mean, I have a
The-
pair of heels that you can borrow if you really need shoes.
the woman's like, "You didn't come with shoes?"
He lost
We
them.
lost them to
Oh,
a gnome.
I
You
didn't.
guys were robbed?
He was.
I won magic. I won cursed shoes.
Well, all right then. She kind of, you see her like go to one of her fingers and take off a ring. She gives it to Dale and's like, "Well, if you don't mind getting your feet a little dirty, these will help you traverse the swamp fairly easily." Um,
Huh?
you can add a ring of, what do I call it? Ring of, where did I put it? Earth and stability to your inventory.
King of earthen stability.
It's like, well, your bottom of your feet might still get a bit of dirty and wet from the swamp, but at least you won't have to worry too much about.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, do you happen to have anything like clothing of some sort that I can maybe? I'm a druid and can transform into animals. Do you have anything that might have his scent?
Um, she's like, "Oh, yeah, I can get some of his belongings. I'll be right back."
Alright.
She.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna kind of wave over to the other guy, to my group, real quick. I'm gonna go look for tracks real quick to see if I can find out what direction he went in. Get the scent. That'll help us out a lot. You two, you three, just behave for a second.
I'm
Who
not a
is she?
dog. You're not gonna tell me to sit and stay.
Are you saying that to Celebi?
I'm
No.
saying.
But to say
I'm
Celebi's
looking at
like,
Dale.
I always behave.
All right.
I'm gonna look directly at Dalen, sit, and stay, and I'm gonna walk to find the tracks.
All right. Do you ask Galma where the rough direction, or are you just going off in direction?
I'm gonna ask him where the rough direction would be, and then I'm gonna head that way to look for tracks.
Uh, he says, "All right, yeah, I'll join you. I'll come with you." And he takes one of the torches from one of the other towns folk, and he starts to walk with you towards the west, uh, out of town. And he kind of motions to the rest of us as like, just head west of town from here, and you'll be able to see us. We won't go too far.
And I have the bell if anything goes wrong.
Remember the ring system?
I remember the ring system, sister.
I was just saying.
I'm not a child.
I wasn't saying you were a child.
You're implying it.
No, I was not.
Can you guys just hurry up and go already?
All right.
Pete's just
walking.
waiting for the lady to come back, okay?
Before she does, Amelia, make me a survival check.
Survival. That is a +4. Ooh. Ooh, 17 + 4. Math.
21.
There, thank you.
All right, 21. With Gomo's help in pointing out a few things about this town and how things run here, he mentions that he would be, the young lad would be with his cart and his frog, and he And you look now, having that in mind, you look for some tracks of this possible wagon and cart, and you do manage to find one. It seems to go off a little bit southward directly into the swamp. You don't from here see any light sources or anything like this. It looks like it's a ways into the swamp that these tracks lead off to. But you
Does
do.
this child have a history of running away?
Galma's like, he's a young lad, curious, doesn't always listen to the best advice. So
That's fair.
not everyone listens to
How
the parents
tall?
all the
How
time.
tall are the trees? Just out of curiosity.
Here, there's no direct forest right adjacent to the town. It's kind of in a fairly wide gap between where the forest begins. There is a clear forest to the northwest and southwest,
Okay.
but the
So
swamp
there's not like any
itself has
swamp
like.
trees.
Hmm?
There's not like swamp trees.
There is, but
like
they're much more
the-
sparse.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's like lots of like dead and rotting ones. There's some pretty big, like almost like giant willows you can see off in the distance, but they're sparse and it's not very thick woods.
I'm gonna look back at the guy. Could you go back for my team? I'm gonna go try and see if I can track this down anymore. Maybe at least find the cart.
He says, "Yeah, I can get the rest. Don't go too far. The swamp isn't very hospitable to those who aren't familiar with it, or without
What is it with you?
an appropriate traversing attire." And he starts to head back to town.
I just kind of looking at my clothes as he's leaving. What's wrong with my clothes?
What is it with you and constantly being like, I'm gonna go a little bit ahead of everyone else?
That's just how I am.
Yeah, that's how you get killed. That's how you're gonna end up dead. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Back with B, Hiccup, and Dalen. The woman Celia comes back with some of some clothing from her son. She hands them to B. He's like, "Here, these are some of the clothes he wears. Um, is there anything else I can help with? Anything else you need?"
That's probably the best. Does everybody have good ammo in case we do run into something that needs to be taken down?
I'm good, I think.
Dalen, do you need anything?
No.
Then we should be fine. Thank you. And she hands the clothes to Dalen. And I have a question before we go. I know that we had done like the race thing and stuff, but would the cart ride have kind of like as like a long rest or like at least like a short rest at all?
Oh, you would have gotten at least. You left early in the morning. You could have easily gotten a long rest. Like you were gone probably at Brandbridge
Well, I
at
was
like 10, and it's like now like 8 at night.
So we're
No,
all
I was
taking
just
it.
checking
yeah.
in general because I used one of my wild shape for the race, so I was just making sure I could like say I had because I didn't use anything besides my wild shape.
Yeah, I
So I
would
was just
say
like saying if I could remark that.
besides those who took turns taking the cart, they can have a short rest. Everyone else who just relax in the cart can get a long rest.
Yeah, well, for wild shape, I only need a short rest to regenerate it. So like as long as it was at least a short rest, I could get
Yeah.
my stuff back.
Yeah, no, definitely. You're most of the time, besides like that one thing in the mid afternoon, the race, you would have
Yeah.
had a short rest since then.
All right. So I will remark. I'll keep that one marked. I don't know why I unmarked it. That was stupid. I realized I'm just about to turn into a direwolf.
Oh, it's
But
we
she
took a short rest.
motions,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
she motions everyone back a bit away from her, and she says, "Don't freak out about this." And she goes ahead and transforms into a direwolf since we're about to go fight a troll. I probably go big, not small, with the wolf.
How long does wild shape last?
1 hour.
An hour?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And since Dalen has the clothes, I mentioned that she hands it. She then goes ahead and takes a whiff of the clothes, so she can like get a smell.
All right. Roll. Well, yeah, you don't need to roll to sniff it. You can smell it. All right. At this point, Goma comes back and says, the other one, I, I think Amelia. I think that you guys have introduced your names, so I'll just say he knows. Amelia has found some tracks from the lads' wagon and frog. I'm gonna hitch up my wagon and we'll follow suit in here in a moment. Everyone ready?
Yep. Well,
Yeah, let's go.
LB doesn't say that, but after, getting the smell, she's gonna start heading towards where Amelia was, since they're assuming that that's the track. She's gonna start smelling from there.
Okay. All right. He hops back on his cart. Anyone else hopping on his cart, or are you guys walking over towards the swamp first?
I'll walk over to the spot.
All right. He flickers his wrist and starts getting his toe to lumber over towards the swamp. You make your way walking over there. Amelia, how far into the swamp did you go?
How far am I allowed to go?
That's up to you.
As far as these tracks will take me, then.
All right. Walking in the swamp, once you start getting probably 15 feet or so into the swamp, you notice that your walking has become much more difficult, and certain places seem quite deep. Your walking speed is halved going through here.
Oh.
Knowing that, how far would Amelia continue going along these tracks?
If it gets up to I'd say around her knees, then she'd stop and just kind of wait, see what happens. She'd also be on the lookout for things around her as well.
All right. If that's the case, then you probably only get about 30 feet into the swamp before it starts to get too deep to traverse safely or effectively. So, and from there, you don't notice anything else in the swamp in your current vicinity. At this point, Goma comes up to the edge of the swamp, hops out of his wagon, and seems to have some sort of hand crank, and starts to crank on the side of this wagon. All of a sudden, you see those who followed towards the swamp see that the wagon gets lifted off the ground. He starts taking off the wheels, placing them into some side racks, and uncranks it, and then the cart itself just seems to be sitting on two giant sleighs that are built onto the bottom. He hops back in and motions to the rest of you. Anyone wanting to go through the swamp on the cart?
Hiccup.
I mean,
You're a tiny man.
he
Think how
stands
high
up.
her knees go up to Hiccup. How high Amelia's knees go up in comparison to Hiccup.
Let's do
How
this.
tall is Hiccup? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Do you hop into the cart, or was that walking into the swamp?
Yeah. We're going in the cart.
Okay. Dalen, do you also go in the cart?
Yeah, I'll also go in the cart.
All right.
Since the only way B can lead them, and as she's smelling down to also have another way to track the kids, she's gonna have to, at least for now, stay out of the cart.
All right.
Because I don't know how she'd be able to indicate where they need to go if she's not out on the open smelling it.
Yeah. Fair enough. Let me just quickly pull up the stats of a dire wolf.
Yeah, tell me where you get it from, because I want to make sure we're looking at the same sheet. Because I don't want to have us we're looking at different sheets, and then I see something that's
Yeah.
different than what you're seeing.
I'll just take a snippet of it and then send it to you, or send it in chat.
Because I'm using the D&D Beyond Monsters dire wolf. So if you just use that, if that's the one you also end up using as well, I'll just keep it.
I go into encounters to find the stats.
Okay.
Of stuff. So
All right,
There we
then
go.
I'll go ahead and X this out, and I'll pull up Discord on my laptop.
If it's the same,
because
then you can use what you found before. All right. So then you have decided to stay out of the cart. Do you use your beast shape
Oh, yes.
or your wild shape, whatever it is?
Yes, wild shape, yes.
All right. Dylan gave you a good whiff of this shirt. I'm assuming you kept it with you.
Yeah, as long as Dalen keeps the shirt on him, she'll like come back anytime like she like loses the scent, so she can like get another whiff.
Okay. As you make a perception check.
And since it involves smell, I have advantage.
Indeed, you do.
Ooh, 19. I might not need it. See if I get a 20. Nope, that's a 2. We're gonna go with the 19 plus
3, whatever's higher.
plus 3. Yeah, I have the plus 3 as well.
Alright.
So plus 3 would be
22. I think 19 plus 3, like 22. You start to sniff around on the side, and the tracks that Golma pointed out that Amelia had found, you walk over them, and immediately that smells exactly like what the shirt that Celia gave you, and you are sure that these tracks belong to Job and the son, her son. So
All right.
you've started to go follow it. Golma will start to follow behind you and pick up Amelia. Are you going to hop on the cart as well?
I'm not there, am I?
Uh,
I
he-
thought I was
he-
like 30 feet into the swamp.
they started like going out into the swamp. So
Okay.
like I said, he was gonna get on the cart.
sorry, what was that? B, what did you
Hello?
say? Yeah, hi. I just
I was saying, didn't Hiccup already say he was gonna go on the cart?
yeah. Hiccup and Dalen and Gnome are already on the cart. You're going straight down the trail.
Oh yeah, she's straight.
Alright.
She's going as quick as she possibly can in the swamp because it's a child. There's really no time to waste.
For you, although it's not anything dangerous, it's still cumbersome to walk through the sludge that is this swamp. Your movement will still be halved, but
That's not bad.
you're not at all worried about getting stuck or it becoming dangerous for this large form of a direwolf. You
Yeah,
go a minute or so, and the cart. Do you stop at Amelia or do you pass her by?
pass her by. She can choose to get on the cart or start walking. Up to her.
All right, you keep walking. Galma is with the toad. The toad just seems to crawl right over the swamp terrain. Doesn't seem to bother it at all. Just pulling this large cart with
Amelia
everyone.
just watches the toad walk and she's like, well, that makes a lot of sense.
Galma kind of pulls on the reins. You need a ride?
Appreciate it. She's
Alright.
gonna hold her hand up for Dalen to grab her hand.
Let's go. What?
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Help.
That seems like a you problem, to be honest. I'm just kidding. He's gonna reach down and like grab her by the arm and try to yank her out.
All right. It doesn't take too much effort. A bit of pulling, but nothing that will require any serious work to get Amelia out of the sludge. You pull her up. Your clothes are just slightly muddy. Nothing of overly concerned. Golma whips on the reins again, and the toad just continues to lumber through the swamp, following this dire wolf. Anything?
She looks at.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. As she gets pulled onto the cart, she looks at Lola. I can kind of see how the tracks are now above the swamp due to how your cart's obviously transformed. I wasn't sure how I was able to follow the tracks as clearly as I was, but now I see it was a lot more simple than I thought.
It's like, well, we figured out ways to make traversing the swamp a lot easier, especially with the help of giant frogs and toads. So we've had wagons and time on our hands to figure out how to get through this area with much ease. So, yeah, we designed these carts ourselves.
Very good engineering.
Well, someone had a good idea. It worked out.
So what all do you know so far? She kind of looks over at Dalen.
Pardon?
What all do you know so far?
Say that for me one more time. I think you cut midway through that.
What all do you know so far?
What all do you know so far?
There you go.
I'm so lost.
Never mind. Hiccup.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh,
Good bird. I'm just gonna pat him on the head.
damn. That is crazy.
I'm so confused.
Ugh. All right. You continue on for 15, 20 minutes. Make me another perception check, B.
Gonna, na. Ah,
The hell?
that hurt.
What'd you do?
I hurt myself. I banged my hand on something. That's an
That's not
8.
nice.
And then my second roll, that is a 9. So that's 12. Not
12?
as best as the last roll.
Second. You're following these tracks for a while, and then it seems as you've gotten further into the swamp, there seems to be a bit more water going through here. The physical tracks seem to have been washed away, and with the getting now into the middle of the swamp, it seems like the smell has been masked a bit. You're a little unsure on which way uh, Jobin's cart has gone. You have
He
the
goes. Sorry.
good.
No, please finish.
I was just going to say you have the general direction on which way it was headed, but the trail you're following of the smell has become hard to follow.
She's going to go back to the cart, just kind of like quickly nose around, like just kind of like not slam hard, but like she kind of like does like a pretty big thump on the back of the cart, indicating, kind of trying to indicate to Dalen, like, give me another whiff of that clothing, of the clothes.
Everyone just like is
Hey,
looking
yo,
at Lucius,
pause.
so he just raises up the shirt so she can smell it.
All right. Hiccup, were you saying something?
No. She just said I need to smell those clothes again, and I said pause.
All right. When you get really close up to the clothes, yeah, this still is the familiar smell you're looking for, but seeing how it is directly beside your nose, you can distinctly smell it. But once you try to smell again, it seems to be hard with all the other smells going around. There is no clear direction anymore.
Can she take the clothes with her? If not, if like, she's gonna try and bring it with her, she can also like catch up the smell. But even though still gonna go in the general direction the cart went, either way. But she's gonna take
One
the
second.
clothes with her in her mouth so she can like have it with her in case she picks up the smell again.
All right. I'll be right back. Think about what you like to do. I need 2 minutes to help someone.
Okay.
Did I cut out what I was saying?
Nope, I heard everything.
No.
Oh, okay.
I have pretzels.
Pretzels
Yeah.
are good.
What were you asking me?
I was like, what all information do you guys know? Like,
Oh, that's what you were asking.
yes.
Okay, I'm more fried than I thought. I didn't understand a word of that. Are these your headphones or mine?
Haley, what were the other 2 feats I was looking at for Xander?
Oh, that's right. You texted it to me. Hold on a second.
I messaged it in the whole chat actually, because I was too lazy
The
to go.
last 2, or
I have Sentinel and Lucky. I just want to relook at the other
Spell
team.
Sniper and Skilled.
Okay, they're both on the S's. All right. Oh, I meant to put like skill expert, not skilled, but like that was my mistake.
Okay.
They both have skill in the name.
Hello? Is everybody still here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
god, okay, my audio crashed for a minute.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what's the wolf and party deciding to do?
Like I said, she's either way. Even if it doesn't help her, she's gonna take it close with her, and she's gonna have it with her, so like she can like if she catches the smell again, she can like immediately like know where it is. But she's just gonna follow the general path now that it
Before
went.
she goes, I'm gonna look at her. B, did you lose the track?
She kind of like flicks her ear as kind of like a nod as she's like getting away because she doesn't have time to do indications. She's focused.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, ignore me then. I see how it is.
There's a child.
All right. You go on the same rough direction you were headed. Another 15 minutes pass. Make me another perception check.
Okay. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. That is a 10.
With
And that's a
advantage?
nat 20 for the second one.
All right. As you're going, you seem at some point or another during the last 15 minutes, it seems Jobin has gone a different direction. However, you pick up a different scent.
Different scent. Following him or like in another direction scent?
You were going slightly west or southwest into the swamp. This smell is coming from directly south.
So that south is so north. What's the direction we're going?
You were going from the town. You went southwest into the swamp, and you've gone about, and the trail from Jobin's cart was going that general direction, southwest. At this point, though, the smell you're getting is coming directly south of you.
Is it like fresher than the Jabba trail?
You can't smell the Jobin at this point from where you're at. You picked up a different smell.
Tries to make here. Okay. Still kind of keeping in line where like she's still in the visual of like the direction. She's gonna start following like in between the direction she was going and like going more towards the south where this other scent is.
All right.
Not trying to stray too far from the direction they were going before, but with this new scent, she's also gonna like see what's happening with it. Try and like get a view on it.
All right. As you start to veer in a slightly more southern direction, what's the rest of the party doing or thinking?
But Jabba's gone? Jabba sent is completely gone now?
You didn't pick it up.
Can I scan the surrounding?
Sure. You don't have dark vision?
No.
I-
It's nighttime?
It is at this point it's pitch black. The only light you have is the torches attached to the wagon.
Bruh. I thought it was daytime.
You arrived
Nope.
you arrived at town at night. You've traveled the full day to get to town.
Damn. I
Pretty much
can't
me and
see.
Amelia are the only ones that can maybe see right now.
Oh,
Somewhat.
Are there any
Or,
fire?
no, can I? It's pitch black.
Right, you've been traveling for about already half an hour into the swamp. You don't see the lights of the town. If you want to make a perception check, you can. Dylan, what were you saying?
Are there any fireflies around?
You can also make me a perception check.
Five, baby.
I know I'm not looking for these for no reason. I need them to cast light.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
A 15.
Do you have a
15?
holy symbol?
I do.
Oh. Would it be metagaming to say that, though?
No, but light still requires a firefly or a phosphorescent moss.
Well, let's see what actually gnomes dancing lights
Yeah.
as.
Yeah, if it's not consumed, you could just use your holy symbol, because that's a spellcasting focus for a cleric. You could just use that. It's only items that are consumed or that cost a certain gold amount that like you need to have the item to be able to do it. As long as you have
Yeah.
but everything else, as long as you have a spellcasting focus, you can cast any spell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that makes it easier on you. That's why, Bee went to go get the mistletoe, so that she can like cast her spells easier.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind then.
It doesn't actually look like a gnome has the components to use dancing lights. So yeah. What was your perception? Sorry, Dylan.
15.
15. Every now and then you do see a little light up of a firefly nearby. There seem to be kind of sparse, not that many around here. And Hiccup, it is pitch black. You see not much besides the cart and the giant wolf.
Glad to know.
Can I see if we're being followed by chance?
Make a perception check.
Sorry, Mom came home and she brought me enchilada.
Ooh.
Enchilada!
Alright, you said perception?
Yes, please.
That's a solid 8.
An 8. Doesn't look like anything's following you.
Okay.
All right. Golma kind of speaks up. Fluffy, you human, elf, whatever you were. You still looking? You still got the trail on you? He kind of yells this out in your direction.
Not being able to talk sucks. B, since he's directly asking and he's like questioning, and she's like, no, but she doesn't know how to indicate that she like smells something else. I don't know.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
Let's see how well you communicate this.
Even though it's a 50-50, because it's like even then, there's the risk that this smell has also nothing to do with like anything following him, because like she can't smell the boy anywhere at all, but this smell could be completely away from him. 15 plus. I think I need to use the direwolf skills for this, so I lost the sheet. Oh no, I'm on the Discord. There it is. Okay, there's the sheet. Performance uses what?
Performance uses charisma.
Okay, if we're gonna go with the direwolf skills, that means I got a 13 because I got a -2.
All right. 13. Let me see.
13 total. 15 -2 is
13.
13, right?
You kind of like shake, twist your head a little bit, and kind of give a like a half-hearted yes, no. He almost like, all right. He kind of gets the sense that you're following something. Um, yeah, he gets the idea you're still following something. Uh, he does speak up and say, if we can't, if the trail runs dry, we can always trying to see if we can find this troll where we previously spotted it. Though there's no guarantee it'll be there. And he continues following you. All
Yep.
right. You continue on another 15 minutes. The trees here and the general landscape. The smell is, as you go farther and farther into the swamp, the smell becomes more and more pungent, like the smell of decaying and rotting, just uh, foliage and everything like that. Like it's like just peat moss and just very musky smell as you get into the core of the swamp here. The trees here, lots of them are just have withered and dried and then fallen over and then rotted and added to the bog of this entire area. And there is some more trees that prefer to have their feet wet. They're thriving here. There's some large willows and some other uh, sort of thickets kind of that are managing to survive in this marshy area. Um, as you get closer, the trail you were following B brings you closer to a thicket. Um, make me another perception check.
Hello?
Hello?
My audio cut out. Did not hear what you said.
Make another perception check.
All right. Is
What
this
do you
also
recommend?
for smell? Because like I only have smell and hearing. If this is like a sight check, I don't get both of them.
Yeah, do another smell check.
Okay, just making sure because I don't wanna
Yep.
cheat you.
All good.
18 and a 7. Let's go with the 18 plus 3, 21.
21. The smell you were following brings you to kind of a patch of kind of like a mound that comes out of the swamp. There seems to be a half-eaten deer, all kind of on this mound. It's a little bit drier with some shrubs around, and it's this deer is in complete. It looks freshly eaten, but it is a complete mess.
That's so gross. I don't want to eat
Okay.
my food anymore. That's gross.
Yeah, she's gonna, upon seeing this, seeing that it's like it looks freshly, she's gonna look around. Does she see anything in the swamp? Seeing as she's probably has the best vision of everyone in the group, at least at the moment.
Um,
Wait, how much dark vision does a direwolf have?
It's technically none, but Yurit said that for sake of because he viewed they should. I think you said 30. You'd make it so
yeah,
dark
I would
vision.
say
They have
30 because
60
like
feet.
wolves hunt at night as well. Like it's a common thing. Like they have some sort of night vision. So like
I
I
have
wouldn't get
60
full
feet of
60,
dark
but 30
vision.
feet.
Well, if Amelia wants to look too, that's fine. But I'm just saying,
I do.
Celebi is definitely looking.
All right,
I
for
also
the
want to examine the deer corpse.
yeah, for the rest of you, you followed the wolf up to this like thicket of some bushes and shrubs, kind of a drier part of the swamp, and the wolf has stopped smelling of something. The cart has stopped as well. Anything you would like to do at this moment?
I'm gonna hop out and look at the deer corpse to see if I could figure out what ate this deer.
All right. You hop out. As you do, you notice the ground here is not very deep. Though all around you there is no still tons of swamp. The ground here seems to have shallowed a bit, and you don't sink in very far, and you can easily walk up to this higher
Oh,
area.
fun.
Anyone else doing anything? Pick up or Dylan?
Nah.
Stay in
No.
the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Am I
Right.
allowed to roll for the perception on sight?
Yep, make me a
To look around?
perception, a standard roll, and Amelia, make me a survival check.
15.
15.
13 plus 3 is 16.
16 and 15. All right. You have a look at this deer. You can see that it is like pretty darn fresh. You would say probably it was killed and eaten not too long ago. Best guess is probably within the last 2 hours. There's still a very slight warmth to it, and
Oh.
what ate it? There's large, like claw marks on some of the parts, and teeth marks. Part of like the leg and stuff has been ripped off. Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. Still really gross, but you know, I don't want to eat my enchilada anymore.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Just wait a little bit.
So just plus 4. 14.
14.
Oh Jesus!
You okay?
I heard that too.
My headboard broke again.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
14. You could wager this is some big creature. You're not for certain, but your guess is as good as any that this could have been eaten by the troll. It would match. You would have a general idea of like what trolls are, though you probably would have never had seen one. You have a general idea of the size of something like this. It could fit the description.
Might have been. It said it was eaten maybe 2 hours ago.
Within the last 2 hours. You would say it was killed and eaten within the last 2 hours.
And we've been traveling the swamp for how long?
45 minutes.
Fine. Okay. That's not long at all. Okay. I'm gonna look back at everyone. So, bad news.
Oh.
This has been here for 2 hours. We've been traveling for 45 minutes. Whatever it is that ate this is probably still close by. And might come back for seconds.
Hiccup visibly counts on his hands to figure out the math of 2 hours and 45 minutes, and then the realization sits. Yeah. We ought to probably leave. I mean, I don't know. On one hand, we're finding a kid. On the other hand, you know,
Well,
don't
just
really
be
want
lucky
to
that
get.
this isn't the kid.
You're right. What does Celebi see with the perception check
It was
that I
16?
got? Yep, 16.
You do see footprints, some large footprints coming and going. The ones going seem to be fresher, and they lead towards the further south.
Further south. They aren't in the direction of where we were like falling for the kid, right?
The direction is like you were going mostly southwest before, or west south, mostly west and then a bit south. This is like almost directly south. You've gone like west a little bit south 30 minutes, and you've gone mostly south now to find this thicket 10 minutes, and now the tracks lead off almost directly south.
So I don't think wolves bark. At least they wouldn't bark like a dog. She's because like I guess whatever like would be like the equivalent of like I guess maybe like a small like bark or like a growl to like indicate the tracks.
All right.
And she goes up to Amelia and gives her the clothes, and she's gonna try and get another whiff and see does she smell in the area the scent anymore, and like just to make sure that the kid hasn't been in this direction either.
All right. You get another whiff. Make me another perception check.
13 for the first one. And then that's a 14 for the second one above, so 17 total.
17.
That's not bad.
You do not
It's not that bad.
smell the scent of Jobin from the clothes in this vicinity, so you would think that Jobin has not been here. The scent you picked up previously seems pretty. You seem pretty certain was this corpse. You do, however, once again pick up another scent that goes in the way of the tracks.
Can I look at the tracks?
Yep.
See how genuinely how fresh they are. I want to see how long this thing takes to eat.
All right. Make me a survival check.
I'm gonna write a journal on monsters. I'm just gonna be like, okay, so a troll normally eats for about so long. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Ha ha!
These tracks somehow, the longer you look at them, you're just not making heads or tails on which ones are coming, which ones are going, and the longer you look at it, it seems like that with the swamp
Yes,
constantly.
the floor is made of floor.
Yeah, it seems like the longer you're staying here, the longer these tracks degrade. You're not making heads or tails of which tracks are coming, which tracks have gone.
These tracks seem to be in the mud.
Yes.
They are naturally big tracks. I have no idea what made them.
Mhm.
Well, B kind of like quickly like goes like as she's like doing the stance on the tracks and kind of like moves a little bit forward in the direction of the check and looks back, like tilting her head towards the guy on the cart. Basically like saying, are we going to continue on following these now?
Galma has motioned to Amelia. Well, do we continue following the wolf? Do we have something to follow?
Well, we have a set of tracks and a freshly eaten corpse, so whatever it is, it's this way.
Hopefully it leads us to the boy. All right, hop back on. We're
Is
continuing.
a direwolf. Can I ride a direwolf?
I'm sure you could.
I mean, Dalen rode her when they were carrying the iron, so I don't see why not.
I'm just gonna climb on Zelby's back.
All right.
Oh.
That kind of.
What?
Well, prepare for a bumpy ride because Selby's picking up the pace. She's going
no.
a lot quicker this time because she wants to like hurry up and like find these tracks, like see where does this lead, and like hoping, I guess, if hopefully we don't. It's like hopefully at the same time we do find tracks of the kid, but other time we also don't want to find tracks. If you know what I
So
mean.
you
Like,
have 15 minutes left on your wild shape, so
yeah, so she's picking up the pace
all right.
All right.
as much as she can in the swamp water.
All right. You begin to really pick up the pace. You go another 10 minutes. As you go, you see other thickets, kind of like the swamp deepens again as you go away from the previous thicket, but you kind of come across other little thickets that jet out of the swamp. As you go, there seems to be like little dirt mounds that haven't been completely submerged in the sludge that is this area. You're going at a hefty pace, and the towed cart that's pulling everything is heftily going through everything, just making short hops, not sinking in much itself. It's keeping up just fine. You go about another 10 minutes. Make me perception check.
Sight, smell, or better smell?
Are you looking, or are you wanting to keep up the trail of the scent?
Trail the snaz once as possible. I was just asking in case like you were asking me to do like a eyesight.
Well, it's up to you. If you want
I'd
to.
say smell.
Okay.
Because Amelia
Uh,
can keep an eye on the tracks.
all right. You make
The
me
ring
2 rolls
can
then.
roll for
Make me a roll with advantage.
Because she is here for the smell. She's not here for the vision. Amelia is on her back. She can watch the actual trail. 17 and another nat 20.
All right.
Okay.
As you get
Bark.
closer, as you continue on this way, all of a sudden the smell that you're falling away from the corpse becomes far more intense, and you start to get a few small whiffs of the scent of Jobin again.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We're getting the kid again?
She kind of like barks a little like urgently at the guy. I don't know if that's gonna like indicate anything, but she just barks urgently, like saying bad, basically indicating bad news, bad, and she continues on.
All right. At this point, Amelia, make me a perception check.
Ready. Oh, just to let you know, that since she started barking, I'm pulling up my crossbow and getting ready, just in case.
All right.
I'm prepared for combat if combat comes. Perception, you said?
Yes.
18 plus 4 is 22, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't like math. Math is mean.
Luckily, with the clear night, there's still a bit of moonlight that gives your dark vision a bit of helping hand. You see before you a larger sort of drier area. There's quite a few still healthy trees here, some large willow trees that are just making themselves home in the swamp, and there's a few larger mounds coming out of the swamp itself. It seems to be in the just a random section of this swamp, not attached to the edge of it at all. It just kind of just juts out. How do you wish to proceed to this area? You probably have about 5 minutes left of your direwolf, by the way.
Okay.
So it's just like a big open area.
It's kind of like a few mounds close by to each other with some healthy, just regular like oak trees and some bushes and willow trees, kind of making a large sort of like a dry oasis within the swamp.
Okay. Do I see any figures at all, or is it just open?
From this distance, you're probably still a good 80 feet away. You kind of see the edge of it. From this distance, you don't see any figures.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of tap Celebi on the side, like, be cautious, but continue.
Yeah, I was about to say, B is, given the way I know B, she probably, no matter what happens here, she's gonna keep moving forward. Especially after getting the scent of like the kid again. She's like, all right, we're not stopping. We got bad things happening. And she's gonna run out. Well, I feel like she's definitely gonna run out of wild shape by the time we get there, but still, there's no time to waste in general.
All right. So do you? How do you approach? I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you said it or not. I spaced for a second.
Though Amelia would say cautiously, I feel like Celebi probably wouldn't be as cautious as much as Amelia would like.
All right.
And who's being reckless now?
Okay? I'm saying this is, hey,
Then
I think it's perfectly in personality.
then make
There's a
us
crowd involved.
make a stealth check with disadvantage.
So just like my usual.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bruh.
Man!
Just like my usual disadvantage.
We're all gonna die.
No, we're not. Why would I kill us? That's nat 20 for the first one. A waste of a nat 20. A waste. A complete and utter waste. I hate my life. And that's a 5 plus 4 is 9.
Bruh.
9.
Yep.
All right. Why does it do that? Nope. 9.
Dalen, you ready
Okay.
to fight?
You're carrying on, going.
My mom just called me away. I had to run away for a second. I'm back now, though. I'm good.
All right.
What is?
Mhm.
Why did your mic say you're muted?
Magic.
The
The
mic
thing
says you're muted, but we can
That's
hear
weird. What?
You're broke again. Don't question it.
Magic.
you. All right. Really wish there was a better function for this. All right. You're continuing on towards this sort of dry oasis in this wet desert. Let me quickly.
Paladin lost.
My
Paladin down.
distance-
Paladin down.
Bruh.
All right. All right. All
Gosh,
right.
I'm good now. I
Excellent.
was able to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Galma is not particularly. He's just keeping up to the wolf, so he is not very stealthy either. I will quickly. Oop. Does it show up? Excellent, it does. Oop.
Oops.
Zoom in a little bit. Alrighty. And share screen.
Oh no, we got a battle map.
I mean,
Here we
what did
go.
you expect? I mean, what were you expecting? I'm gonna be honest with you. We're looking for a kid in the swamp with a troll in it. This is kind of expected. I was expecting us to get.
Scary.
All right.
To
Dog.
be fair, it was totally.
Straight up pitch black, bro.
We're fighting in the literal darkness.
It is
Yeah.
pretty dark for everybody. Direwolf with Amelia riding it.
Little tiny
have-
Amelia.
Put a soldier for Goma and the cart. And Hiccup, Gnome, and Dalen. Need to update all these images later at some point. All right. Here we go. You are. This is what you see so far at the beginning of these trees and dry oasis sort of kind of jutting out of the ground. How do you wish to proceed?
As we're getting closer, I'm kind of patting Celebi more like slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
If she sees the log, Celebi will kind of like to kind of attribute, she is being a bit like rushing in because she's being a bit reckless. That log, she's gonna kind of like move towards that to at least try and give maybe so they can like further get along to like see down the line, but like maybe be possibly a bit hidden behind like the log.
All right. It's these trees are surprisingly big. This log down here is 10, 15, 25 feet long and 10 feet wide. So it's pretty darn big. You make it over there. have the rest of you following along. What are you doing from here?
Just trying to spot anything. Like, does she see anything? I feel like scent at this point is probably a bit useless. I think we're like already in the general area, and if need to, she can come back to scent. But she's using her eyes now. It's eye time.
All right.
I never thought I'd say that in my life.
Okay, make Amelia and B make perception checks, please.
15 plus 4, that's 19, right?
15 plus 4, yep, 19.
Okay. Math isn't my strong suit today.
Okay. And what was B's?
14.
14. You get a little closer. You see some more trees. You can't see too far ahead because of how dark it still is. You do get a bit more vision. Off to the side here, a little bit around you. Kind of opens up a bit more. I really wish there was a circular function for this tool, but whatever.
Because you gotta like do little bricks at a time.
A little bricks at a time. All right, you see some rocks, some boulders. Where you are near this log, it hasn't rotted completely because it seems to have fallen on one of the drier spots. The ground here seems pretty stable for what you've been used to trudging through almost an hour now. Yeah, that's what you have. That's what you can see. You don't see any buddy or anything that's moving.
Can she move a little bit further to like the other side of the log?
Yes, 1 second.
I don't know if we're like getting an initiative yet or not, so it's like I don't know if you want other people to be doing things first.
I'm just quickly.
I also now have
There's
a dice. That's for dice rolls.
Can I make that go on top? 1 second. Yoink.
It's still cursed.
There we go. There's the giant frog. It's or giant toad that has been carrying the cart. I'm going to quickly.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Then here. Okay, good. All right. You want to go a little up this way or the other side?
Other side, like going as far as she can to like the other side of the log, since
Okay.
nothing over here clearly that needs to be like blocked out. Though she will be trying to be like stealthy with it, since like now we're trying to. She's giving in to Amelia's wants now.
All right. At this point, I'm going to say that your direwolf runs out. You are get probably to about there before you are turned back into your regular self.
Well, that's awkward.
Oof.
Hey, you're plopping down on dry ground. Be thankful.
Better be dry ground.
Here it's still not too bad. It is. Let me zoom in a little bit more so we can actually see stuff. There we go. It's not too bad. It's a bit wetter than where the log was, but it's not too deep.
Now that she has her full dark vision, can she see anything more?
All right. As you move a little further, see a little bit more dry area. Make me. Make me survival checks, please.
Survival. That's not. Do we survive the troll beating upon us from the trees? I'm sorry, I'm just imagining like a giant troll in a tree just plopping down
In
and
the
squishing
trees, bro.
Yeah, in the trees. There's no trees around. I know. Let me live. 13.
13. Um, with there not being as much water here, you do see a trail of some sort moving to your right, off to the right somewhere.
Right, okay. Not speaking, and also not acknowledging the fact that Amelia just suddenly popped onto the ground. She like kind of like gestures towards a chart towards the right. I don't know if they can see her though, because they don't have. I don't know if they have as much vision as she does.
Do they have a torch or something? Probably.
She could light a torch.
That would be a bad idea right now.
I know. That's why that's why we're gonna see if they can. That's why I'm asking you. Would they be able to see her indicating towards the right? I'm giving him the permission to decide, since he is the almighty DM.
10, 20,
Nice,
30,
yeah.
35. Does anyone have dark vision? Oh, Gnome does. And you don't have dark vision and don't think Dylan does. Okay. Gnome has dark vision. Let me roll for Gnome. Okay. You gesture like you kind of point over to the right?
Yep.
All right. Gnome does catch you signaling this direction. Gnome kind of motions the others. Hey, they're pointing that direction. Someone have a look?
Huh?
Go.
What was the question?
Gnome gestures to Galen and Hiccups like, Bee's pointing off to the right. Does anyone want to go have a look what she's pointing at?
I'll go.
Well, I was about to say she points, but then she's gonna like start moving. I don't know why they'd stop moving.
Goma at this point says, he looking at kind of in front of him. He mentions like, this is gonna get hard to move my toad through here. I'm gonna have to leave it here. I'm worried of it and the cart getting stuck. I'd rather not be in that kind of situation. If we come across anything, you guys gonna have to walk from here.
That's fine. Thank you for helping us thus far.
All right, I'll stick around, but I don't think I can get the cart in any further.
Well, stay safe while we're gone.
All right, I'll probably stay right around here.
Galen kind of hops out.
Did you put on the ring, by the way?
I did put on the ring.
All right, as you do, you jump on into the what has been slushy ground for everyone else. You kind of a slight splash, and as if you are walking just a very shallow puddle, you seem to walk across the surface of the swamp
Galen
easily.
Galen kind of looks over at Amelia and B and just points to his feet.
Can I flip
Dude.
him off?
Baby!
B doesn't say anything, and she just continues, and she like kind of like once again points a little hard, giving him like not a glare but a hard look, like saying focus. As she like continues to like
Jesus.
saying as they're like
Swamp
let's.
Jesus.
She's like, let's head back at this. Let's.
Okay, I'm
That's
assuming
like-
that I left my stuff with
The
Frog.
cart.
Yeah, so
Hiccup, are
Yeah,
you?
I'm leaving the backpack in the
if
cart.
that's the case, can I pick up Gnome and Hiccup and just kind of throw them on my shoulders and take easier for them to go through?
I would say make a strength check if you're going to do both that. Hiccup, are you? Are you going to take him up on that offer?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And do you take a torch with you?
Yes. Hiccup can hold the torch.
All right.
Just don't
Yeah.
burn my hand.
Yeah, make a strength check there, Dalen.
Please.
Ooh, I should decide my spells real quick.
A 17 plus 3.
20. All right.
Because I
Very
spell list.
30,
You
20.
are able to hold Hiccup's gets good balance. Holding the torch, you have one arm holding Hiccup, and Gnome's kind of just clambering onto your other shoulder. you're still be able to, despite holding two small individuals on your shoulders, you're still able to have a weapon in one of your hands.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
All right. Let's zoom in a little more for everybody. Okay, you go off into the right here.
Yes, I will go in the direction that B's pointing in.
All right, and you have a torch with you, so you can see. And Amelia and B, what are you doing?
I'm gonna split off from B and I'm gonna start heading up to see what's up there.
I was about to say B's gonna do the same thing, so we're not splitting up anything. We're both
Right.
just like as they're getting over there, we're gonna start heading forward.
All right. As you do, the ground once again kind of dries out a little bit. You kind of walk almost onto dry land. And you see a bit more around here. There's like directly in front of you, B, is like a small oak tree. Just not very big, but still like it's about good 30 feet high. It is doing quite well for itself. Over to your right, there's a fairly large willow tree kind of just draping over the area. It doesn't give you a whole lot of vision past it. And you see another smaller willow tree in the center here. And the trail of more dry land that goes over to the right. The other three of you, 10, 20, 30, do you continue on up the direction?
Are we on technically like drier line now, or are we still like have speed?
You currently you are not encumbered or not reduced speed. You are regular speed.
Okay.
Okay, I was wondering, but yeah, she's gonna continue following right to the path.
Right. As you do, oops. Are you there? Dalen is coming around. He's also not reduced in any speed whatsoever because of his ring. As you do, you see.
Oh
A
God, I feel like
canoe.
I'm behind.
You see a wagon.
Oh,
Another swamp wagon, amphibious wagon.
oh, I'm freaking out.
It is. I just didn't use the boat because it was easier on the map tool. So it's a boat, but it's a cart. What would you like to do?
Can she
Amelia's
just
gonna
rush
rush up to
over?
it.
We both have the same thoughts.
Okay, you're both gonna rush up to it.
Yeah.
All right.
They will also approach it.
Okay, everyone approaches the wagon. You all approach the wagon. Make me perception checks.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 8.
15 plus 1, 16.
17.
I rolled an 8.
22.
22.
Baby.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right.
Open the third eye.
As you come up to this wagon, there seems to be just a few random belongings. The cart here looks like the tracks were fresh. B, you could likely guess because of the smell you picked up when coming into this area that this would be Jobman's cart. The reins and everything attaching to the front looks like it has been broken, and the reins look like they have snapped.
Oh, Frog Boy took off.
As I can also do Fog of War a bit more. Let's reveal a bit more area here.
I'm imagining some
Is
very
there any blood in the
music.
cart?
What was your perception?
I rolled a 17, yeah.
17. There is blood.
Oh,
Mm.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's not good. I'm gonna rush to the front of the cart and see if there's any like frog tracks. Maybe help where the frog went.
As she does this, B kind of looks around. Do you guys think I should try and turn into a direwolf again? See if I can continue tracking maybe where he went.
If that helps track him, I mean,
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me.
I mean, it's going to help track, and if we run to whatever caused this cart to be here, it could help us in battle too.
And I hope so.
All right.
Keep your chin up, Paladin. Maybe I'll actually hit it this time.
Oh
I'll hit
no.
you. I'll hit you.
bruh.
Almighty DM.
All right, sorry, what are you doing? I missed what the consensus was.
Amelia? What was Amelia doing, Haley?
Just check any
I'm
tracks where
gonna
the frog
search
might
for-
went.
Yeah.
And
Right. Roll me a survival check. Or an investigation. Sorry, roll me an investigation. Or would survival? I'm getting tired. I'm not sure which one. I think survival.
yeah, survival would probably be in terms
follow
of
tracks.
this.
Yeah,
We're in
yeah,
the swamp.
Yep. 100%.
I think it'd be
survival.
more investigation, just to say like a crime scene.
Yep.
Or like we're trying to find like
Indeed.
human things. These aren't human. I need to figure. Okay, I need to check this because this will.
What was your survival check, Amelia?
Oh shoot! Right, survival. Duh. Natural 20.
Natural 20. You see the tracks that looked very similar to the ones at the deer corpse. You don't see any other where the cart has stopped. You kind of see a few streaks from what you could imagine would have been the frog. However, those tracks stop there, and you do not see those tracks go anywhere except for the tracks that you saw previously at the corpse of the deer. Those tracks lead up straight north.
Bro, is the thing carrying the frog? Good lord. Alright, well, I'm running north.
All right.
Before B
Dylan's gonna
transforms
follow
into
them.
a wild shape, she very quickly. I'm gonna ask this about you. I did look it up, but I feel like this is technically something to DM. Do you think if she were to cast a concentration spell before she wild shape, that she could still have concentration on that spell? Because I know you can't cast spells in wild shape, but I
You
don't
would drop
know.
the concentration.
Okay, I just want to know because I looked it up and it says yes, but I feel like that's a DM decision, less about.
I
Online.
would imagine that any spell that requires concentration, you polymorphing into a different creature entirely would drop concentration.
Well, then she immediately concentrates. I don't know why. She immediately wild shapes into a direwolf and will follow. And I guess just follow for now.
Follow Amelia?
Yes, she can
Alright.
pick up the smell. Right now, she's focusing on like following her before she like goes and tries and like smells. See if she can like pick up the smell of the kid.
All right. As you do, there we go. We'll move Amelia up. Dalen and the other two, what are you doing?
We're gonna follow them.
All right, you all go together. As you do, you see a larger outcropping of trees on almost a hill that comes out of the swamp a good 5 or 10 feet. You see some rocks, some trees, and there is a larger area that is coming out of the swamp.
Bro, don't tell me the troll has the high ground.
Oh
Might as well
no.
just keep going, right?
Yep.
Keep her going.
All right.
Keep it going.
As you continue, make me perception checks, please.
12.
14 plus 3 is
18,
17.
19, baby.
B.
13.
All right, B. Do you use smell or sight?
Am I allowed to? I assume that.
You can
Am I
choose.
allowed to like kind of like smell? Yeah, she's gonna like as. I was just gonna go with sight because I thought it'd be smarter, but like that'd be. Can she like pick it like as they're running, like see if she can pick up the smell of the kid again as she's running?
Yep. Okay. You use perception and have advantage.
Be advisable to like try and smell while I'm running. Hello.
Oh,
What's happening? Did I cut out?
What was the number? Sorry.
Oh, 14 over 19 is a 22. Do
22.
we smell this kid anymore? How close that?
You do indeed smell Jobin just up ahead. And so what was the highest perception out of the 4 rolls?
I got a 19.
Amelia, what did you get?
12.
12. 19.
It's my
It's not really hard to see. You see not a giant toad, but a giant frog off to the left with a rock placed on top of it, and it seems to not be able to move.
no.
Uh,
No.
I'm gonna go to the frog.
Okay, you start going this way.
I'm also gonna run with Dalen towards the frog.
All right.
Bee's following wherever the kid's scent is going, I guess. I don't
Okay,
know.
you follow the scent. You come up to here, behind the tree. You see. Let's just remove all the fog here. All this corner. There we go. You see a human male, not too old, missing an arm and unconscious by
Damn.
the tree.
Is he
Oh,
breathing?
A whole dead ass arm? Like up to the like shoulder?
Good chunk of it's missing from what you can see.
Jesus Christ.
Make a medicine check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh God. What's the whole stat? What's medicine? Medicine is wisdom.
Medicine wisdom.
Yeah, but I need to look up. I was figuring out what
-4 in wisdom.
Oh no.
it is.
Oh,
My
boy.
life. 16 minus 4 is 12.
12. From your perspective, it's hard to see if there's any breathing coming from this boy.
Can Dalen also see the kid?
You ran towards the frog.
Ah,
Um,
damn.
can she see if she spots anything around the thing around that did this?
I won't make you roll again. Everyone roll in this vicinity. You don't see any creature besides these two up here.
Okay.
Well, they're running to the wolf. Obviously they're still running to the wolf, but she's going to let out a very kind of loud growl, and that's it. She doesn't want to howl because that if it's still around really close by, there's a risk that it's going to come after them. So she just lets out a very loud growl and hopes that they hear.
All right. You guys all ran over this direction. Make perception checks.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Everyone?
Yeah, the 3 of you.
18.
18.
A 6.
Ooh,
17.
17. Dalen is
Ooh.
entrenched with this poor frog that has this giant rock on top of its body. You don't notice anything besides this poor creature. Hiccup and Amelia, you hear a growl, followed with a scream coming from where you came. I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh damn.
Oh, it was
Okay.
behind us the entire time.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured it was,
Please,
given the fact that it
Holy
wasn't
Mother
here.
Mary. Please, Holy Mother
16.
9.
Oh!
At 20?
20!
Minus
God bless America.
If
22.
only
No,
you were wearing your boots, you'd be an inch shorter.
Yeah, no. If only I didn't have a -1 initiative, so it's a 19.
Yeah, you would have actually had to 21 because the boots give you 2+2 initiative.
I can't lose my rig, man. I
Oh my
can't
god,
lose
get over it.
Okay, let me just quickly adjust the encounter. Okay. Save.
Oh god, it's all the way over there?
Yes.
Bro, we gotta
Oh.
sprint.
Dude, this battle map is huge.
Bro, I wish I could use the spells.
All right.
I wish I had spells, bro.
So, sorry, the initiatives didn't
I
go
might
in
actually do.
as I had hoped. Could you tell me your initiatives, please?
16.
19.
22.
All right. 19 for Dalen. What was it for Amelia? Sorry. 18.
It was 16.
16. Hiccup.
22.
22. Nice. And B.
9.
9. Everyone rolled pretty good.
Oh, no, 8. I don't know. I was thinking perception, which is +3. I have a +2, so that is only an 8.
Alrighty.
Man, if only I was able to cast this spell, I'd be able to hit it.
Wait, does the wolf initiative different? Wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be using wolf stats. God damn it. Okay. What's the
At this
dexterity
point,
for
I'm just
wolf?
going to reveal the entire map, I think. Just to make things easier.
Why
Alright.
I
Yoink. There we go.
I don't have the. I keep exiting because I viewed the map, so I can't view the sheet. What is the dexterity for a wolf?
Dexterity for a wolf is wolf +2.
All right, then it's still the same. Never mind.
Okay.
I just forgot. I'm meant to be using werewolf stats.
Hiccup, you
Not
hear a
werewolf.
scream come from behind you. You hear a growl from the direwolf of B to your right, and you have this giant frog with a boulder on it. What would you like to do?
What was that? Sorry.
It's your turn. You heard a scream come from the way you came. You heard a growl of a direwolf from B to your right, and this giant frog with a boulder on it.
I think I want to go over to where B is.
All right.
I'll hop off of.
Okay, you hop off Dalen. There's luckily here's dry ground. You hop off and 10, 20, 25. You go over to B and you see in front of you a young human male with one of his arms missing. What would you like to do?
Firstly, freak out. Secondly, I don't know. Is he bleeding?
There's blood everywhere.
Can I check for, maybe breathing, a pulse?
All right, make a medicine
Anything?
check.
Will do. Do.
Amelia,
19.
19. Very good. You get up close to him, and you kind of like see if there's any life left in him. There is a very faint pulse and breath, but it sounds
Ew.
very, very rough.
Dang. Well. Huh.
Quick question for Amelia: do you have your bag with you or no?
I do have my bag with me, yes.
Okay.
So I can't, like, I don't have like healing spells or whatever, but I guess I can try and stabilize if he's in like the unconscious, like rolling death saves esque,
Yeah, we could say that's
bit.
the case. All right. You can use your action to try and stabilize and make a medicine check.
Will do. Please roll high again.
Um,
13.
um,
Oh.
how do you write stabilize? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Thank you, D&D Beyond. I don't need, how does a stabilizing feature work?
Stabilizing is like make it so that I guess he's not gonna die while we're away. Like stopping, like if he's bleeding, stopping the blood, so like he won't he won't die from blood loss, something like that.
It's it really hold on, I'm looking it up.
From
Yeah,
my understanding, it's just like make it so he's like not like in the dying state. So like I suppose like I don't know. I think blood loss, like completely stopping blood loss, might be a bit extreme thing to say because I don't think you can like, but like basically making so like
I just want to know
he's
what like
not
the
gonna die.
DC of that would be.
That would be up to you. How bad
There's
do you think
rules for that,
it
but
is?
in D&D 4th edition. Who
That
plays
would be
4th
up to
edition?
you. It'd be like, where is he wounded? How bad is one? How long has it been bleeding? You'd have to like think of all those things, and you'd have to decide for yourself. What do you
Yeah.
think the DC? How hard would this certain injury or what's happening to him or what all happened to him prevent from being stabilized?
Okay, I think I found something here.
Okay, so it's either the DC varies it says it varies depending on the task you're attempting.
Okay. All right.
I guess I'm just
What was your
right now,
roll? 13?
I believe.
Let me see. Medicine check 13. Um,
Yeah. I guess what I was trying to do, I think I'm
you
gonna like
yep, go ahead.
use my cloak and try and like wrap it around the bit of the arm, try and slow the bleeding.
All right. You do your best to try and like get this wound like covered and put pressure on it that it slows the bleeding. Um, it's kind of like bleeding a little bit through the cloak. You think you might have slowed it, but it doesn't look like you have completely uh stopped. Uh, you're not sure if you've completely prevented his death at this point.
Damn. Uh, I guess I'm going to.
I would say you still have your bonus action.
Yeah. I don't know. I think
And 5 feet of movement.
I've done all I can there. I'm going to move. I'm going to bonus action dash back towards Dalen. Tell him that there's. Is it the kid? Is it like a
It's a
child?
yeah, it's a like a teenager boy.
I'm gonna tell him the kid's over there. You need to heal him. He's bleeding so much. And then I guess end my turn there.
All right. With you tell this to Dylan. It's Gnome's turn. Let me see. Well, Gnome rolled a natural 1 on perception. Did not hear at all what Hiccup said.
Bro.
This poor frog in front of this, underneath this boulder. Does anyone want to play out Gnome, or does GDS just want me to do it?
I can play out Gnome if you need me to.
It might be
I
better
can
otherwise.
understand the chaotic energy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we'll do it that way. It is Gnome's turn, so Gnome didn't hear
Alright, let
what
me
Hiccup said. I'll
go to
just
his
leave the
character sheet real
perception.
quick.
Yeah, I'll just leave that one perception check as is. So it's
So Gnome doesn't hear anything.
Yep.
Sees the frog. Did Gnome hear the troll? Or not the troll, the
didn't
person
notice the
screaming?
scream coming from behind. No.
And he didn't hear the growl.
Nope.
God damn it,
Way to go,
no.
Gnome.
Those sucks.
Way to go,
Bruh.
Gnome.
Dude
Doing
fell
really good,
asleep.
buddy. He's just asleep. No, he's gnawing on iron. He's got the iron in his pockets.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's literally only Amelia and Hiccup that heard the scream from behind you. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you got, Gnome. Basically, all he knows is that there's a frog and it's trapped.
Yep.
Okay, how big is this boulder?
Let me just move the frog about almost 5 feet across. It's almost as it's probably like bigger than Gnome.
Okay, so there's no way he can push that. He'd be.
Like not anything.
Since
else.
it is a frog, I'd say Gnome would give inspiration to Dalen in case he wanted to like push the boulder off using his strength.
All right.
I'm not
if
sure how that.
Gnome uses Bardic Inspiration, it affects everyone in a 30-foot radius.
Okay, yeah, so we get Gnome, Dalen, and Hiccup.
I think B's the
Would it
one
also
that
get
wouldn't
me?
get it.
So-
I think B's the only one that wouldn't get it because you guys are all really close vicinity, but B's like halfway across the. Well, not halfway across, but she's very. I don't think she's within 30 feet.
Oh, it's within 60 feet. You're good.
Okay, so everybody gets inspiration.
There we go. Everyone gets this D6 that they
So-
can use on whatever they like.
Gnome also has a long rest. I will mark that real quick. I can't mark that. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Long rest.
So that means he gets all of his stuff back.
There we go. All right. So it's going to use Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to mark that up. I don't think you can actually mark it down, but you can just look at the sheet and make decisions.
Yeah.
All right. That is an action. Well, that's a bonus action actually.
So it's bonus action. Good.
You still have your action.
Spells do you have, Gnome? If you had Big B's hand, that'd be great, but you don't.
I like how
Like
this is
this
called
is-
Big B's hand, but it's actually not called that. Is it?
It's not?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought it was Big B's hand.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Big B's hand?
Yeah, it's Big B's hand. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
I thought that was the nickname they gave it.
No, they gave Scalen's hand. I think was the nickname. It was just called
Scalen's hand,
Scalen's
yeah.
hand. Unless we're wrong, we might be wrong. Let's be wrong together.
I forgot you can change the name, and I'm looking at the names that Gnome
Yeah.
has for your spells.
we
Stupid.
all
there's
wanted our
really
name.
nothing Gnome can do, so I'm gonna pass up Gnome's turn on this.
You could hold your action.
I could. I don't know what Gnome would hold it for.
That's a good question.
He's just gonna gnaw on iron.
All right. Sees this
Constitution check.
Constitution check. Yes, make a Constitution check.
All right, give me a second. Oh, dude. Okay, Constitution for gnome. 16.
+1, 17.
No, it was a base roll of 15. +1 is a 16.
Oh, 16. It goes down without a hitch. No tooth chip. Unfortunately, no. Couldn't move the boulder. Gave team inspiration and ate a rock. The boulder on this frog made,
Okay.
him, made him hungry. All right, Dalen, your turn.
Did I hear the loud noise coming from the creature?
You did not.
Okay.
Hiccup did tell you though.
Oh, he heard it, and he did tell me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards to where we came from.
And he did tell
Oh,
you
wait,
also
what
about the
about the-
boy.
Yeah, the boy.
No,
boy
I didn't tell
needs
him
your
about
help.
the.
Oh, you didn't tell him about the
No,
yell that came from behind you?
Nah.
Okay.
I just told him about the.
The boy. All right.
All right, then I'm gonna push the rock off the boy.
What? There's no rock on the boy.
What?
Yeah, the frog. The frog is more important.
Then the human?
Oh my god.
Dang.
I'm telling you right now, if that boy dies, Selby is going to kill him.
You better be joking.
Jeez.
Frog
Stop.
can wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heal the
All right.
kid.
10, 20,
Uh,
30. Yeah, you can make it to. You just full movement, but you can make it over to where the boy is
Yes.
underneath this tree.
I'll cast Cure Wounds.
All right. With that, the bleeding underneath the cloak that Hiccup used to try to stem the bleeding begins to fade, and there's a bit of a steadier breathing. You seeing this, you're pretty confident that he is not he is not in immediate danger of passing. Is that Cure Wounds an action? Then I think you just have your bonus action.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Can I push the boulder off the frog with my bonus action or no?
You wouldn't be able to get back there
Okay,
with your movement.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just end my turn.
All right. Then it is. All right. How far away is that away, actually? 10, 20, 30. Count this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, woo, 90, 100 feet away. All right.
This is why I wish I had my spell, because if I had my spell, I could hit them. Sad.
He's going to hold his action. Amelia, it's your turn.
I am dashing towards the scream.
You are dashing towards the scream.
As far as I can get.
10 feet?
10 feet?
I just need to see you have 30 feet. From here on out, you have half movement going through the swamp.
I thought we weren't restricted.
The greenish areas are drier ground. The darkish areas are swamp.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So yeah, the 10 feet is to the edge. And you'd have another 20 feet halved. So and then you can move another 10 feet through the swamp. Without
Dang it.
with if you just your regular movement without action.
I'm just gonna keep on going.
All right.
I need to get to that.
We're gonna just say you notice the ground is drier off to your right, running back, so you can get to there and close to another dry spot if you want to use your action.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, you go here with another 10 feet. So you 15 feet. You have another 10 feet from here, and you get about there.
Can I see this creature now?
Make a perception check.
Please give me a good perception. That's good perception. 19 plus 4 is 23. Yeah?
23? Despite the willow trees that are growing in between these areas, that are kind of making canopies, you do get a glimpse through parts of the branches, and you do get a sight of this creature. This creature is massive, and it is gnarly looking.
Which way is it looking?
It is looking directly at Galma and the giant toad.
Okay, I am going to let out a really loud whistle to get its attention.
All right.
And then I'm going to shout, "Hey, ugly, over here!"
Continuing the trend of angering everything around you. Excellent.
Exactly.
Let me quickly see if it even notices.
If I don't insult a creature whenever I'm fighting it, I'm not doing combat right. I have to make it angry at me to protect everybody else. That's how that works.
All right. Despite its intentions, it got a -1. It somehow feels insulted, even though it doesn't understand you. Somehow it just knows you're just mocking it.
Oh, good.
In the darkness, from the glittering light of the torch that's on the cart, you kind of see its the kind of just front face that was illuminated by the torch come towards you. All you see now is like it's dark. Its front face is now all dark. You just see its right shoulder just gleaming from the torchlight.
Uh-oh.
All right, you have got its attention.
Okay, and I will end my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
You have your bonus action. But I'm actually going to say that you was your bonus action to insult it and try to get its attention.
Yell at it? Okay.
Yeah. So it is
Fair
now
enough.
Galma's turn. He is going to see his opportunity that it is you have luckily distracted it, and he's going to quickly hop off the wagon and untie his toad from the wagon, and
He's like, "Frog,
hop back on.
escape." Oh, never mind.
He is now riding his toad. With that, the toad did hold his action, and he is going to run in your direction. Let me see what the stats are for this lovely little munchkin.
Munchkin.
He has the toad jump is up to. Okay, the toad is going to leap 20 feet into your direction with its rider.
Lord!
10, 20 with his rider on there, and then kind of hobble another 20 feet in your direction.
Go, Frog Boy, go!
And Golma is going to see you, and he's like, going to yell out to you, "I hope you have a plan. It's coming." And
Never have a plan. That's the best part.
he is going to. That is his action. He untied his toad. He is riding it. He is going off in your direction to regroup with everyone else. It is now.
Oh God, I'm by myself. Oh no.
The troll's turn.
Oh no.
No! I unmuted just for this.
I'm so stupid.
I was unmuting in general, but no, I unmuted this.
All right. The troll,
Every time.
somehow being insulted by a language it cannot speak, but knows it just feels the mocking voice coming from across the willow tree, is going to unencumbered walk right through the swamp 10, 20, 30, using its action. It is right up next to you and just
Hi.
it
Oh,
towers over you like it is twice your height. It has gnarly looking claws, There's still a little bit of glimmer backlighting it now with Galma having a torch with him on this toad, and it just like you can see actually as it's drooling, there's like bits of blood coming out of its jaw. It looks like it was
Oh,
gnawing
that's
on
so gross.
something.
Ew.
All right, it can't do
I'm
anything
screwed.
else, I think.
Why do you keep putting yourself in this situation?
To protect you guys, that's why.
All right, that is its turn. B.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, you used his
Why
action
is-
to get in range of you.
Okay.
Can zoom in a little bit. Everyone's a little closer.
Mine's a little closer. We're all about to die.
I'm about to die. You guys will live.
You might be surprised. I have a plan.
I also have a plan.
Is it gonna involve? Is it
Did
gonna
they hear
involve?
me? Did they hear me?
Is it gonna involve jumping on B?
You're what,
Maybe.
10, 20, 30 feet away? Yeah, they would have. You like screamed off in the direction, and they saw you go that direction. They know your rough vicinity. I'll actually be. What is your plan to do?
In general, she was going that way anyway. Well, actually, I need to ask you because you didn't have me roll anything. Because like I know you had them roll to see if they heard the growl, but did she also hear the scream? Because I know that I never got a chance to roll to see if she did or not. Even then, would she have heard what Amelia
roll
just said?
perception now with. I think you also get advantage on hearing. Yeah.
Yes,
roll
I
perception
do.
with advantage. It wouldn't really matter because your last the turn order, hearing the scream or not, really wouldn't have. I don't think changed anything.
Well, I rolled a nat one for the first one, so let's be happy I didn't take that one. 19.
19. You did hear B insult another creature, all by her lonesome on the side of the area, and you heard
Like I've
this.
been doing for the past 20 sessions.
Pretty much, you insulted the bugbear, a wolf, I think an owlbear, and a gremlin.
Probably.
What else did you insult? I think also a hobgoblin. Yeah, I think you insulted.
Definitely a hobgoblin.
Yep, you insulted everything that you could possibly could. And you heard the sloshing of mud and water as this large creature kind of gets through the canopy of the willows and just like glares down at Amelia.
Yeah. My plan anyway, I'm not sure if it's my turn yet or not, but my plan for anyway was that she is going to like after like Dalen is there with the kid, that she would be using a dash action and going towards the direction of like you see that little area where it's like the two green spots almost meet a little bit. Dashing towards that direction and try and instead of like going over just like walking through the swamp, instead trying to like jump over closer, like kind of like jumping for like the end of the green spot as she's on and jumping a little bit so that way she's a little bit closer instead of having to like fully walk through the swamp.
To on Amelia's side or the one directly below you?
To Amelia's side.
Okay.
Because that one looks like it has a much closer vicinity to be able to get to it than the other one.
5, 10, 15.
Oh wait,
And
can I hop
direwolves-
on B and go with her?
Huh?
Could I hop on B and go with her?
B could try to drag you with
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I also like as she's like doing that, once the kid's okay, can she like try and like before she like starts running this kind of like scoop him up onto her back?
I will say try to make an acrobatics check. See if you
boy,
can kind
okay.
of get him into a position that he doesn't fall off.
I'm just gonna assume he told me to roll.
Yes, roll. An acrobatics.
Oh, there you're back. I was gonna say I'm just gonna assume you told me to roll because I did not hear your last bit.
All right.
I was like, we're just gonna go with it, you know, baby. Go with it, baby. plus. It's also +2. I don't gain anything from this dire wolf. So 15. I don't know how well
15?
that does. 15.
You, as you turn around to go towards the sound you heard, Amelia and the I am blanking. The troll. There we go. You kind of with your teeth grab hold of Dalen and fling toward your shoulder. It's Dalen like gripping onto your fur is not really like fully sitting on top of you, but he is like kind of holding on. Dalen, make a strength check.
Strength check.
Oh, we all have inspiration, by the way.
This is correct.
I did forget about
gnome.
that.
A
Even then, I
12,
don't think
no.
that it was
So
needed.
a 12, so 15.
15?
They got a +3.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
you don't manage to pull yourself up, but you're like just like hugging as much fur and fluff as you can. You're like gripped on. Don't worry about falling off, but you don't really have you're not sitting fully on B's back.
Fine.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to use Beast and mount?
Well, you're
No, I was just trying to get over there faster.
Oh, I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Is that what you're trying to do here?
yeah, so you go 10, 20. Oh, no, sorry. That's 10,
Oh,
15.
Dire Wolf has 50 feet of movement,
Yeah.
by the way. I don't know how that cogs out to like.
You said you wanted to leap over here?
Basically trying to make it so she can skip over at least a small portion of the stop line, so she's not like having to walk through it. So like she can like maybe get there a little bit quicker.
All right. Make another acrobatics check, please.
Oh god, don't fail me, please. Oh, that does not a fail. 18 plus 2 is because acrobatics is just. I don't think Dire Wolf has
You
proficiency.
sound like King Julian.
20. King, I'm going. Let's go 20. Let's make it.
All right. 20?
20. I got an 18, and the dexterity of a direwolf is 2.
All right. You managed to jump to 10 feet about here. Dalen still manages to hold on. You have another use 15. You have another 35 feet.
Because I'm assuming that since I was going to dash, but since I got Dalen on, I assume I was not able to use a dash action. My action was putting him on my back.
Yeah, all you have left is your movement after pulling him up and trying to leap.
Well, in 35 minutes, she's continuing just on to Amelia.
All right.
Her and Dalen, they're on an adventure.
That's 10, 20. Yeah, you could pretty much get there, I'll say.
Oh,
Yeah.
two big
Alright.
creatures in the vicinity of one tiny creature. I understand.
Yeah. I would say you get there, but you're used all your actions and everything. You can't do anything once you're there.
Yeah. Direwolf doesn't have a bonus action. I was assuming that I was planning on using all my actions to get here.
All right. That is your turn. It is now Hiccup.
All right. I think I'm gonna continue heading towards where I heard the scream.
All right.
How far would I be able to get?
10 and half movement from there that's 5, 10, 20, 30. You can get there with your movement.
Do I see the troll?
Dalen, you still holding the torch?
I am. At least I believe I am.
All right. Yeah, we'll just say you can see it.
We're shooting it.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought you had a crossbow.
Huh?
I forgot you had a crossbow.
No, I got a
It's true.
regular bow. I got a
It's a short
regular
weapon.
bow.
Oh!
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Make a roll.
Will do. Hold on.
I have too many tabs open.
I gotta handle my inventory for a moment. God.
Inventory management.
Yeah. All right. That will be. Does a 25 hit?
Let me check. That is.
All right. So. 6 plus 2 is 8 damage.
8 damage. Nice. All right. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
What bonus actions do I have? I can I try and hide? I want to like get some cover or something.
All right. Sure. Make a stealth check.
Dude.
Oh gosh. I think I know this tactic. I
it will
used to
let me-
fly through skipping.
If it'll let me scroll, oh my god. Thank you. Jesus.
The good old hide and then attack it with
All right,
sneak
a
attack next
26.
turn.
A 26.
Does a 26 work?
You're practically living inside this bush. You're like
Bruh.
you're like shot out of it and closed any.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Now's when we cover ourselves in mud. Now is when it
It's like the
happens.
Predator, exactly. It only sees heat.
It's like the Predator, bro.
All right, you're like covered in selves and shrub. You've gone full commando. All right, it is now Gnome's turn. Amelia, what would you like to Gnome to do?
Was looking at spells and I was thinking, gnome who stuck over there, he'd probably try and get a little closer if he can.
All right. It's already going to be half movement, so that's already 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. That's as far as Gnome can go.
Okay. And he's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
All right, what does that do?
Yeah.
So
Wanna line up?
it's gonna range at 60 feet. And he can whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of his choice can hear. There is a saving throw. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay, wow, that's a lot.
Good
And I
spell.
believe on a
Good
failed
spell.
if
Wow.
available to move as far as the speed allows away from you, creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as fire or pit. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away.
That is incredible ability.
Why hasn't he used this before?
I don't know. That's a good, excellent
he's-
question.
Because
It's
he's
just-
stupid.
Apparently.
All gnome actually has very low intelligence, so that makes sense. All right, it does not have any sort of resistance to that. So
Okay. I have to get dice ready for this.
okay, it still succeeds.
It only takes half as much damage, so that's something.
That would have been insane
So-
because you, Amelia, and B would have gotten reactions to attack it if it moved a little,
Dang.
but it succeeded. So roll damage, and then it is halved.
I know I'm not gonna do too well against this thing, but
11 halved is
6.
6. Okay.
6 damage to the troll. All right.
That was a spell. If you can make sure that's marked as a
Oh yes, I can
cast.
do that.
Okay.
Um,
That was I believe that was an action too.
Yes.
Yes, it was. Okay. So he still has his bonus action. What you got for bonus action?
I'm last in the turn.
You know what? Little dude's gonna go feral. He's going into a rage.
All right. Yeah.
Let's go.
Smart. That's smart. I forgot he could rage at this point.
Yeah.
So he just like insulted the creature with a whisper, and now he's gonna go feral.
Alrighty. Actions. Can I find it? There it is. Rage. All right. Rage goes into stomping around in the mud. Super unhappy with all this.
Foaming at the mouth,
Yeah, just.
bits of iron dropping out of his drool.
Dang it, you beat me by half a second. Chunks of rock as he like just yells towards this troll. Just chunks flying out. All right. It is now Dalen's turn. You got to ride on B's back. You're still kind of half on, half off.
How close are we to the?
You're 10 feet away, but you're still on B's back.
Okay. I'm gonna jump off and run towards the troll.
All right, I'll say that uses about 10 feet of movement.
And then I am going to attempt to, I guess, slash at his legs. 'Cause I don't know how tall a troll is.
Pretty tall.
Pretty big. They're considered large beast.
I'm just
Let me Google it. Actually, I'm curious about how tall this thing is compared to me. What did I just insult?
a literal demon. Oh, I guess
Probably.
a giant.
Yeah, make it an attack to hit.
All right.
9 feet tall.
They're big boys.
They're big
I'm
boys.
screwed. What did I just do?
You are.
A
You are. You are
13
very
plus
screwed.
5, that is 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
To hit?
Yes, I get a +5 on hit.
All right. That does indeed hit. Roll damage.
All right. I'm gonna just roll the damage on D&D Beyond because I don't have to. I don't want to take out my other dice. I'm lazy. 7 damage.
7? No, that's
7 plus 3, so 10.
10. Not bad.
Now, question:
Mhm.
If I've attacked and dealt damage, can I also cast Thunderous Smite?
Let me look at. Does Thunderous Smite?
The first time you hit a monster with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration.
Is this a bonus action or an action?
Oh no, I think I have to cast it before I attack. Okay, never mind.
All right, yeah. It's a bonus action. Yeah.
So you can cast it for next turn if you want to.
Yes, I'll do that then once I.
Alright.
Come on, Paladin, be smart.
All right.
Shush.
That is your turn. Next is Toad. All right, Big Toad.
Toad.
Seeing you all grouped up, actually, yeah, that's fine. Big Toad is going to hop over here with Domel, and he's going to, that's 10, 20, 30.
Get it, frog boy, get it!
Oh my
And
god.
he will make a bite attack against the troll.
Oh, he gonna bite.
The frogs don't have teeth.
That does
Right?
Some
hit.
might.
That does not hit. It's only a 9. Kind of just sticks out a tongue, retracts it. It's bigger than a fly, giant fly, so doesn't really do anything. All right.
It makes like the dog toy squeaky sound.
No, it's like that stupid little rabbit thing.
I just imagine it for like a second, like the mouth just opens at like a 90-degree angle. The tongue comes out, it closes its mouth, and it just has googly eyes. All right. That is the toad's turn. Amelia, your turn. You have angered this troll. It is in your face. And even though it's been hit a few times, it's still intently looking at you.
Okay, that's fun. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action first, and I'm gonna use my Blood Maledict to curse my blade,
Mm-hmm.
and now it is on fire.
Alrighty.
So I'll mark that down. My Blood Maledict has been used. Now I can deal fire damage, and I'm going to attack him.
Alright. Making a roll to hit.
17 plus 5 is
That hits.
21. Okay.
That hits.
Alright, and my thing is a d8 plus 5. And plus a d4 for fire, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 plus whatever my d4 rolls. 4.
4.
14.
Alright. As you do, you notice that the damage from the fire seems to make the troll scream an extra bit more than the slashing
Oh,
did.
I know your weakness now.
All right.
I'm going to exploit that.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I use my action, I use my bonus action. I'm gonna flip it off.
Boom. That
You
is
always-
crazy.
You just gotta do everything in the books.
Mic dropped.
All right.
More like life job.
This 9-foot tall monstrosity does not frighten me. It does, but I'm gonna act like it doesn't.
All right. It is now the troll's turn.
Oh no.
No.
It will snarl at you as it begins to just bring down its entire torso and just like bite into you, or try to.
Oh no.
With a natural 20.
Yeah, that works.
A nat 20. Bro's dead.
Luckily it
Probably.
doesn't do a ton. It
What's the
still
ton?
does 16 damage.
That's okay.
Not a ton of damage.
Oh, if it
Not
does that again, I'm
him.
done. If it does that again, I'm dead.
It will then proceed to claw out with one of its gnarly looking hands that is just, its nails are practically blades on it. For
What the?
18 to hit.
Yeah,
Uh,
that hurt.
That will deal 8 damage.
Guess what, guys? I have 9 hit points left.
Okay, please don't tell me how many hit points you have and just do things.
It will proceed
Okay.
to attack with its other claw.
boy, what the
Three
hell, boy?
attacks?
Yeah, giant dude. Trolls get 3 attacks, bro.
Before it does, it seems to have dropped something, and then will make its attack against you. And it will go.
It dropped something.
It drops something out of its left hand. Another 18 to hit.
Love you guys. I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry.
Probably
You're
gonna
not
die.
sorry at all. You're
you
not
dead?
sorry.
Another 8
Probably.
damage.
Oh,
1 hit point.
Straight up.
Oh my god, please.
how?
Question it. Just don't die.
With that,
Mm,
it ends its turn. B, your turn.
oh,
Not really much she can do in this situation besides, attack it. And I think using her nice and mighty bite.
All right, making a bite attack.
Since she has allies within 5 feet of the monster and 5 feet of her,
Mhm.
she will get advantage to hit because of pack tactics.
Very well.
yes.
Okay. Roll twice.
Yeah, the wolf has advantage on attack roll against a creature if that
Avenge
if one
me.
wolf's ally.
Avenge me before I die.
And I have a question for the bite. There's a thing below it. I'm still gonna have to roll to hit. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Would it fall underneath having to roll a save throw against that?
doesn't
Uh,
specify the
creature.
size. It doesn't specify the size of the creature. It just says if it's just like I don't know if this would be considered a creature though.
yeah, it doesn't specify size. I guess it would be knocked prone if it fails the saving throw.
It is 13. I will. That's the wrong dice. I will roll for my bites. That is 6. We're not looking good, folks. Not looking very good at this one. And we rolled a 15 plus 5 is 20. Do I hit?
That hits. Roll damage. And I will roll a
Perfect.
savings throw.
And that's 2d6 plus 3. Okay. 1, 2. Da na 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 na. 3 plus 4 plus another 3 would be 10 damage. And it's piercing. I don't know if it, cause in case it has like resistance and stuff. Which I think it does, giving it's a troll. I will be surprised if it doesn't have resistance to anything.
Doesn't say it has resistance or anything, so
Perfect.
10 damage.
Did it fail or succeed on the strength save?
It grits its teeth and it endures the pain. It does not knock prone.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I can do anything for a bonus action, so I think that's just my turn.
Jacob, you're up.
You already know.
You're shooting at it.
Yep, I'm shooting at it.
Roll me attack to hit.
I am hidden right now, which means I get advantage.
Sneak attack.
You're looking throughout your little bush. You move 2 leaves out of the way to get a good vision. You bring your crossbow up, and you are aiming down the sight. Make an attack with advantage.
Will do.
I'm gonna have to start putting 2 trolls out here.
No, please
Okay,
don't.
yeah, 21. Does 21 hit?
21 indeed does hit. Roll damage.
I think given the fact
Swagger.
that Amelia's the only one that's stupid enough to insult them, she's the only one that ever goes down because she gets the fire of every creature, every single creature that Uric throws at us, it all go for Amelia.
Indeed.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right. It is starting to look rough as you've been battering it and slashing it. Doesn't look pretty happy.
I don't think so.
And
Do you attempt to
as
go
my bonus
Bushman
action,
again?
He's gonna bonus action.
I'm hiding again.
Make a stealth check.
Get it, bird boy.
Yeah,
Let's
get
go.
your
Oh my god. If it would let me scroll, I swear to god.
get your sneak
Okay, there we
attacks,
go.
buddy.
Jesus. Oh my god. Does a 25 work?
Gnome doesn't even see you inside the bush that you just shot out of. You are literally one with
That's
the
right.
the foliage.
It's Gnome's
Oh
turn
my
next.
god.
It is Gnome's turn. What we like Gnome to
It's
do?
kind of like super overpowered if you just play into your like strength and whatever. I have a +7 in stealth. Like
It's kind of nuts, yes.
Yeah.
This
I
is
mean,
why
it's
being a. Oh wait, I need to take a. Oh. I forgot to take the 1d4 blood maledict damage.
No!
You did, didn't you?
I didn't do it yet.
Well, it doesn't matter because you would have been knocked out. What damage you would have taken, so you are actually unconscious.
Okay. I will
How
mark
much-
that in just a second.
All right.
What did you hit the troll for again? Should Amelia hit the troll for again? I'm like wondering why is it looking rough? I feel like it didn't take that much damage yet.
It's been hit by everyone. I don't think anyone's missed. Except for the toad.
Oh no, Toad.
He tried. He's trying to bite it. It's like a regular frog trying to bite your finger. It really doesn't do much.
Alright, Dalen, you're the only one that has a healing spell that can use them at the moment.
Alright, I'm trying to. What would Gnome. You know what? Gnome's gonna use his spear.
All right.
And he's gonna rush forward to try and spear this thing.
All right. 10, 20. Yeah, he can make it there. Oh,
Okay.
refresh that.
Yeah, he's gonna try and spear this thing. He's feral. He's using both hands and he's gonna spear this thing.
All right, make an attack to hit.
All right, Gnome. Gnome has never failed one of these before.
Spirit sounds so disappointed.
Oh, that's fine.
You ruined.
17?
Indeed, it does hit. Roll me a d6.
Oh, it's a D8. It's two-handed.
Roll me a d6 anyways.
Okay.
Something separate.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Superiority. Right. 3.
3. Let me see. Gnome strength is 13. Trolls is. With that, the spear almost retracts against this giant foe. Let me see what I even wrote for the darn thing. All right. You still roll damage. Roll me the damage.
Okay. D8 plus 2. 7 plus 2 is 9.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus
9.
rage damage is 11.
Oh, that's right. I'm not used to playing a barbarian. I'm sorry.
I remember that because that's the only class I've played so far, so that's the only reason I remember
Okay.
that. All right. Dalen, your turn.
All right. So seeing Amelia nearly get mollywopped for the upteenth
Well,
time.
She
No,
did
I
get
am.
mollywopped, actually.
I am.
Ollywop.
Dalen's gonna yell at her and say like, "Get back and give me a
I'm-
second
She's an-
to come over there." and
she's
get
I
an-
am
you."
in this thing's
She-
mouth.
She's
She's
unconscious.
unconscious.
She's unconscious.
Oh. Dalen's gonna yell at B to kick her off to the side so she doesn't die.
That was.
Dude, hmm.
And then he's gonna
I don't know if B can do that.
attack the troll in the weak spot.
All right.
If he's
Make an attack
All right,
to hit.
Mhm.
please. A 16 plus 5, that is a 21, I believe.
That indeed does hit.
This
That's
is why
what
you do
man-
not 1v1 a troll.
For 21, because I casted Thunderous Smite.
Yep.
First time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, it'll do 2d6 thunder damage.
All right.
9.
Plus. That's just thunder damage?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Okay.
thunder
And
damage.
then you also do your attack damage from your weapon.
Oh, okay. My bad. 9 plus 11,
20.
I guess.
That's incredible. With that, the creature starts to slump and sway and falls
please don't
to
fall
its
on top of me.
knees and falls back into the swamp. It is knocked out.
That was easy.
Yes,
Don't
you made
say
that.
that.
You made that look incredibly easy.
Never say that. That is something you never say, and I'll tell you right now in the rules of D&D, Hiccup, never say that again.
That is
What
the
did
worst
he
thing.
say?
That is the worst thing to say. He
All
said
right.
that was easy.
Never
was
say that.
easy.
That saves.
I have nightmares of that saying.
I think next time we fight a troll or something, there should be 10.
It may be 30.
No. No.
Everyone.
Oh my goodness. All right. Is you're doing anything else in your action?
Can I go over to Amelia and cast Cure Wounds?
You casted your smite.
I have one
Bonus action, right?
one spell slot left.
Didn't you use your bonus action and action?
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Okay, well you can move over there. Boop, you're there, but you've used your action.
Oh no,
Toad,
wait, I casted Thunderous Might.
previous
as my
turn.
bonus
Okay,
action
then you
for
have your
the-
bonus action now.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, then I'll use my bonus action to heal Amelia with Cure Wounds and use
Alright.
my
I
last
don't
spell
think
slot.
that's. I don't think Cure Wounds is a bonus action. If you had Healing Words, you could, but Hiccup, I'm pretty sure Cure Wounds is an action.
Is it?
Yes, Cure Wounds is an action. Actually, no,
Yeah,
I
it
shouldn't
is.
say maybe. I know it is, but if you have Healing Word, I'm pretty sure Healing Word is bonus action, but you cannot use Cure Wounds for an action.
You can do lay hands.
Yeah, I'll use Lay of Hands then.
Alright.
And I'll just heal her for all 10 points.
Alright.
She
You get
needs
10
it
points
anyway.
back.
Welcome back to the
Awesome.
land of the living. Can you stop dying?
Oh, wait, it says Lay on Hands is also an action.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, well then never mind.
Well,
I'm still dead.
still dead.
Damn.
Okay, it is... Amelia, roll me a death save.
6.
Dang it!
That's a fail.
I knew I should have. I knew I should have prepared Healing Word.
Alright,
I guess I know what spell I'm preparing when I level up.
Galma, on the back of his giant toad, leans over and is like, is everyone still alive?
If B's allowed, B starts making it back immediately towards where the child was.
Alright.
She trusts that
yeah.
Dalen can heal her, because Dalen, literally both Gnome and Dalen have healing magic. She is putting her life, Amelia's life, in her hands. She's going to check on the child.
Before
Wait,
you
how
do,
long does Gnome's rage last?
before you do, the soul, Goma asks that question and looks down at the troll. He gets off his steed and starts to walk over towards Dalen, and that is all he's going to do because he can't actually help. He's just going to see how the situation is.
Wait a minute. The troll dead.
Make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Nobody's
Wait a
stealing
minute.
my kill. If it's still alive, I'm killing this thing.
You're gonna focus on other things. What am I rolling?
Perception.
16 plus something, but I forget what I'm rolling. 19.
19. Before you have a chance to go check on the child, or the teenager, you see some of the wounds on the troll begin to close up, and its eyes
no.
reopen, and it
What the?
uses half of its movement to get back up, and it will attack Gnome. The first thing it sees, and
No,
it will
rage. He's fine.
make one
Y'all,
attack.
hey.
21.
Shush.
That hits.
That deals 8 damage.
Oh,
Cannot
It's
mark
already
that.
halved.
Yeah.
Well, it's half to 4 because I think it's slashing damage, right? Piercing damage, and that is piercing damage is halved when you're raging.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning are all half for barbarians.
Yeah.
I only played a barbarian once, but
It'll make
baby.
one of its claw attacks for 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
7 reduced to 4. Oop. And then it'll make another claw attack for another 25 to hit, and another
I'm so sorry, Gnome.
12 damage, half to 6.
Jeez.
As it gets up and it just growls and just angrily just slashes out and bites down at the first target it sees, and that is Gnome.
Well, Gnome is going to snarl and growl back.
All right. It is
Communicating.
B. Your turn.
All right, Xenia's getting up. We're gonna go ahead and pounce on. Well, not really, like, bite. I'm just like I'm giving flavor. We're gonna go ahead and pounce, and since
Flavor?
yeah, and since still within 5 feet, we got some allies. She's gonna roll with advantage because we're pack tactics.
Go for it.
Oh, you sound so beautiful.
You can do it.
I can't
Yeah,
tell
this
if
is
you're
like
like
playing what's it called? That one game. Shoot.
need advantage. I got a nat 1.
It's like
Natural
playing
20?
Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
No, I got a nat 1 for my first roll. I needed that advantage. Else, death. Because I would have killed myself.
What's the second roll?
10.
10 plus.
No. I'm sorry. 5 plus 5 is 10. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
10. That does not hit.
In total. Yeah. All right. Well, tried.
It was a playful pounce. Doink. All right. Not much else you can do as a wolf. So, Hiccup. In your.
Wait. I have a question actually about that.
Yep.
Am I still allowed to like use like my features of me myself, or is like a wild shape am I only confined to anything about the direwolf?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure wild shape is like a concentration. Is for not really a concentration, but like while you're doing, it, you can't cast spells. And if you wanted to cast spells, you would have to go out of it.
No, not spells. No, not spells. I'm thinking of something else. I'm not asking. I don't need it yet, but like if it's like since like second wind, would I be able to still use that as a direwolf? Because that like
I would
heals
say
me. It doesn't
yes.
do anything.
That I would
I'm
say
just-
yes.
Okay, I'm just asking for like
Oh.
future reference because I know I can't use spells. I obviously can't use weapons, but like
That's an
future
innate
reference.
like
Am I able to use those?
that's like I would consider that an innate ability. So I would say like the second one you can use that in any form.
Okay, I just wanted to ask that while it was my turn, so I didn't like get any of those turns. But now I'm done because I don't.
All right.
I can't use that.
Foliage
Spider
man.
Druid is an OP thing.
Foliage.
Foliage man. What do you want to do from
It is
inside the
I.
bush?
You're gonna shoot the guy.
You want to
and
bet?
kill him.
Roll to hit.
You want to bet? Yeah. Yeah.
I want to bet
Or-
money that you're gonna attack it.
Yeah.
And you do get advantage.
In the background.
Okay, so that's either an 11 or
Mhm.
a 12.
That does not hit.
Damn. Straight up.
Right, we know 12 is the limit, at least as of now. 12 can't hit if you're below 12.
All right. You're going to try to hide again?
Sure.
All right. Make me another stealth check.
I just I imagine he's just like
Oh,
when he fires, all the mud just sloughs off of him. 17.
17. You seem to have
And then
avoided the notice of anyone. I just imagine, like, on your turn, your beak just kind of protrudes out of the bush, and then you fire, out comes an arrow, and then your beak protrudes back, or recedes back into the bush.
yeah. That's funny.
I would have draw that.
I suppose in the very least, who's getting attacked is Gnome, who can handle it at the moment.
Well, down to 9 HP.
Not really, but you know, it's better than nothing. Let me help.
Let's put it this way: if Gnome wasn't ranging, he would be down.
Yeah.
All right, it is Gnome's turn.
Only B is the one
Speaking
who
of the little pharaoh boy, okay,
little feral
let's
boy.
see. He is going to again attack with the spear
All right, roll disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. Might have to use my inspiration on this then. 8.
Oh, I forgot I have inspiration.
18. So
I
8.
forgot that
8
Oh,
plus.
so did I.
Everyone
I
forgets
could've just shot
inspiration.
Oh my
No,
god.
8 plus 4. 8 plus 4 is
12.
12.
That doesn't hit.
So, okay, I'm gonna try inspiration then. 6.
6, 18. That indeed does hit. Roll me some damage.
Okay, cool. All right,
Um,
no. What you got?
Oh, my baby.
Thanks, no. So 2 plus 2 is 4.
All right. That's it. Oh, plus 2 from raging.
Plus 6. There you go.
6.
6.
Good job.
Yay!
All right.
Numbers, big numbers.
Oh, 1 second.
Well, guys, I have a question. Like, Haley, I have a question for you. Do you think I should use specific dice for certain wild shapes?
Ooh, you can if you want to.
It'd be a fun idea. Or, since you gave me like these new, you gave me for my birthday as a birthday present, the dice. Maybe I could use the purple dice for the like moon dice for like when I'm in the wild shape forms. And that's like as a result of my circle being able to turn into
yeah.
that rope. I use those for wild shape, and then the blue dice are just for her normal actions. And
Okay, yeah.
the black dice of death will still be for saving throws.
All right.
Same.
The black dice.
You slash in again to this troll. It's looking really rough, but it's still standing.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything Gnome can do while raging?
He has a bonus action. I don't know. I don't bonus action wise, except for his nimble escape, which I think he should use. But will he?
Roll me a dice for making an intelligent decision.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll like a d20 or
Yeah, roll me a d20.
intelligence check, gnome? You're
See if
probably
it
gonna
makes-
fail that. Sorry, dude.
Make a smart decision or not.
Your intelligence is +0.
Dude, we could also go based
Oh,
off his other
17.
actions.
17?
Has he used it before?
I don't think Gnome has ever used nimble escape.
No, he has.
Oh, he has.
Hasn't he?
Why
I
don't?
think he has. I don't actually know.
Oh,
That's why I
feel
was-
like
once.
he's
I think in the
used-
sewers. He did it once. All right.
Yeah. So it's
17. Gnome can make an intelligent decision.
he can use the hide action as a bonus action. So he's just gonna dip out somewhere.
I don't
So-
think you can really hide. You could disengage and move somewhere, but you can't
Yeah, I think-
disengage and hide.
Okay, so I think disengage and move behind Dalen.
All right, over towards the tree.
Behind Dalen. That's
Hey.
that's a total gnome decision. That's a total gnome decision. I'm sorry. I'm not like yelling at you, but it's just like that's so funny because that would totally be something gnome would do.
All right, Dalen, it's your turn.
Great. For my main action, I'm gonna heal Amelia with Cure Wounds, and
Oh.
try to make sure she doesn't die.
All right,
That's
roll
my
me
last
some
spell.
healing dice.
Let's go. Where is Cure Wounds? Here we go. Sick. 4 HP.
But
You
Better
come to
than nothing,
consciousness,
right?
Amelia, though you are feeling like almost a bit wetness from the blood that has like seeped out of the bites and the slashes across your body.
fun.
All right. What are you gonna do for your bonus action there, Dalen?
My bonus action, I'm gonna just try and just dig my sword into one of his knees.
Do you have a second attack?
I do have bonus action while I'm using 2 weapons.
Ooh.
You need to attack to use the 2-weapon fighting.
Oh.
Do you have a spell you can use?
Let me see.
Thunder Smite, I think, is bonus action.
Yeah, but I think it only gives me that damage if I'm. Yeah, it's the.
Oh,
first
right.
it hits.
Yeah.
It's the first time you hit with it.
Yep.
I don't have Divine Smite, so I'm gonna use Word of Radiance.
Oh no. You mean Radiant Riz?
Yeah, Radiant Riz.
Radiant
And I'm
Riz.
gonna-
Radiant Riz. It says it's an action.
Oh, it is.
Never mind.
Casting time, 1
Oh.
action.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
There is a thing on your character sheet. If you look at and go to actions, you can really look at bonus actions, and it will if you have any spells that you can use for a bonus action, it will also make those appear. That will
Yeah.
make things easier if you want to see what you can use for a bonus action.
You have
Just
a-
look at the
Is
bonus
there
action
where-
tab.
You
Bonus
could
action,
use
2
Shield of
weapons.
Faith. It's concentration, but it's a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on Amelia then.
All right.
What does that do?
I lied. I can't use it. I don't have a spell slot. I just used all.
Oh,
3.
you used up all your spell slots.
Yeah, I'm completely out of moves, so I'm just gonna sit here like a good little boy and get slapped by the troll.
Pause.
Alrighty then.
Pause.
I genuinely
the-
cannot do anything except get slapped. So here we go.
Pause.
All right.
Alright,
Toad is gonna hold his turn while his mount is not
Damn.
around. Amelia, you're laying in a very shallow, muddy water. What
Ew.
would you like to do?
I hope
It would take an action to get upright.
It would half your movement.
Okay. Well.
I hope you catch something for dying again.
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot it from the mud.
You're not getting up?
Nope, I'm just gonna shoot it from the mud.
All right. Make an
Is that
attack
legal?
with disadvantage.
Okay.
I think if you're shooting in melee range, you get disadvantage.
My first roll was a 17, my second roll was a 14. 14 plus 5 is 19.
Still hits. Roll me some damage.
Alright.
That's so disappointing.
Slightly.
plus 3.
Oh, I knew it. There's nothing bad about that. I feel bad too. At the same time,
8 plus,
I don't want her to die.
8 plus 3 is 11. Yes. 8 plus 3 is 11.
11.
So 11 damage.
You shoot it in its shoulder, just like all's already holding on. It slumps and falls back into the swamp.
Someone kill it for real this time. Please.
Is that Amelia saying that in like character?
Yes.
I feel like B, I know she can't speak, but she would like let out like a noise being like, "We're working on it." A
Don't you
growl.
pull at me.
Uh,
Sass me.
That is your turn?
Yes.
All right. Galmel, seeing that the threat wasn't subdued after being unconscious, is going to go back to his mount and stay there. He's going to go over. Well, I guess he held his action. All right. Toad is not doing anything because it is unconscious. Held his action for.
Oh, wait!
Hmm?
Oh no! I didn't realize I was unconscious.
Wait, the frog's unconscious?
No.
Oh,
Frog is
things
fine. He
unconscious.
just held his action because his rider was off his back, but was going to attack once the rider came back on his back. But the troll became unconscious.
Okay.
Gomo just calls out, "Are we sure it's dead this time?"
Nope. Who's gonna stab it?
I was just say, wait, did it fall down again?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. Is B allowed to just go ahead and like pounce on it and like bite at it again, just to be sure?
Just maul it.
Before you can, because of turn
It
orders,
gets up again. It gets up again.
once again, the wounds begin to slightly close up. Its
I hate
eyes
this thing.
opens up again.
Oh.
I hate this thing. Oh, it's gonna stare at me. No!
It is
Shush.
using half of its movement to get up. This time it will disengage.
Oh.
And start to run the other direction. 10, 20, there we go.
Oh, he's running.
B, now it's your turn.
Alright, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're here to kill this troll anyway, and it's like clearly injured if it's running away, trying to escape. She's going after it.
All right. 10. Yep, you get there.
And she doesn't have advantage anymore. No longer in range of her allies within 5 feet. Sad. Not sad for Urit, but sad for me.
Get it, B.
It's fight. Good rolling.
Remember, you have
though.
inspiration if things go wrong.
I don't need that inspiration. I got a 21, 16 plus 5. I don't need your inspiration.
Okay, fine. I see how it is.
It's technically yours because you played gnome, so I can say that.
I'm buddying gnome. Little feral goblin boy.
I'm seriously looking at
Eat
advantage at one time
iron.
because if so, I would have gone a nat 1, and that would have been terrible.
Oh, what was your roll, sorry?
16 plus 5 is 21.
Indeed, it does hit. Roll me some damage.
D6. Do-do-do-do-do. Then plus 3 afterwards. 5 plus 1, 6 plus 3, 9.
9. You like bite into its leg and like kind of drag it in your direction a little bit. It kind of
Ooh, and
almost.
since I did bite, I forgot about this. Can it do like to be knocked prone?
Oh right.
Roll strength to be able to see if it got knocked prone. We forgot this last time.
Despite its weakened condition, it is still staying upright.
Alright.
Dang.
However, it looks like it is again in a terrible state. All right, Hiccup, it's your turn.
Kill it, Hiccup, kill it. Please.
Hey, bro. Will do. Leave it to me.
You got it. Come
I-
on, Hiccup, our child.
First roll is a dirty 20. Second roll is a 19, so we're going with the 20. Does that hit?
Hear
Hello?
it?
Dang, the D&D Beyond dice are very nice to you.
You're it? You good?
Okay, you're it. I can buy you
Did we
some,
kill
like,
him and the troll?
I can buy you some like food. I have a credit card. I can buy you some like food to your doorstep.
The face his profile picture has is just making this much funnier.
So sorry for the interruptions. I'm back.
Oh, he was just gone. Okay.
Yep, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, someone
Thought
came
we
in.
killed you.
We thought we killed you and the troll.
Did what's his face roll for to hit?
Yeah, does 20 hit?
It does hit. Roll me some
That-
damage.
Swag.
Indeed, boss bites really like him.
How about 7 damage?
You shoot it in the back of its head. It falls face first into the swamp in front of it.
Yes!
Goddamn.
All right.
Alrighty.
Who's next? Gnome?
I still have my bonus action
Alright.
And your
You
movement.
can again.
and my movement.
Are you just
I
gonna
would
hide
like-
again?
No. I wait, let me look at the map. I am just going to hide again. Never mind.
All right. I don't think you even need to do a stealth check because any enemy that could possibly see you is currently unconscious. You fade into the greenery once again.
Awesome.
All right. It is Gnome's turn. Raging Gnome.
Okay. Little feral boy
Actually,
is going to.
Gnome loses rage because he was not hit or attacked. Oh. He uses bonus action to disengage. Right. Never mind. Still has rage.
Okay. Alright, well, feral boy is seeing that the thing is going down again, is going to run up and stab it with his rapier.
10, 20. I can just make it. All right.
Right in the back of the neck with the rapier. Just stab a bunch of times.
Roll the hit with advantage.
17. 10. 17, I'll take that. 17 plus 5, I think his rapier was.
I think so. That hits. Roll damage.
D8 plus 3. Is there anything special about the rapier that I need to know about?
Not when
right away?
attacking, no.
Okay. 8 plus 3, that's 11.
All right. Gnome brings the rapier into the back of its neck. It kind of twitches. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. The body kind of just, as the reaper comes into the back of its neck, it kind of just, one of its legs kind of twitches.
Okay.
Continue onwards.
Is Gnome doing anything else?
No. There's
Alright.
really nothing else you can do right now.
Galen, your turn.
All right. So the troll has been stabbed, correct?
Has been stabbed.
Cool. I'm gonna heal Amelia again. I'm
Yep.
just gonna use lay of hands and just heal her up.
Okay. All 10 points.
Yeah.
Take 10 healing there, Amelia.
Thanks.
No problem. Now I believe we need to have a firm talk about yelling at enemies.
How about we do that after we get out of the swamp?
No, because I know I'm gonna forget.
Who says you're gonna forget?
How about next time you let me and B charge the thing first instead of like, like I don't know, getting like all of your bones shattered and like your flesh ripped off? Cuz if we were like a minute late, you would have been donezo.
Fair point. Counter, however, you're not injured. She's not injured. Gnome,
Because we
Gnome
took
is Gnome,
care of it.
and Hiccup is not injured. You guys are okay. Gnome and I can heal.
Golma kind of speaks up as like, okay, you guys are certain it's dead? And did you happen to find Jobin?
Yeah, he's back there, but he's in critical condition. We need to get him out of here.
Oh, okay.
Agreed.
When my turn comes up, I'm just to let you know, before B does anything, if the troll gets up, obviously he's gonna get up before she can do this, but even if it's still down, she still is anyway gonna pounce on it, and she's just gonna bite into the back of its neck, and because she wants to make sure this thing is dead, she's just gonna like rip out the back of its neck, or at least try to. She can make sure it's dead if it doesn't get up.
All right. Duly noted. Golma will say, do you need help carrying the boy?
More than likely.
Okay, then I'll bring...
His frog is also stuck under a rock.
Okay, I will attempt to help with that. So he will move. Oops. He'll move his trusty steed. Do a 10-foot, or was it 10 or 20-foot leap? 20-foot leap. How about that?
20-foot leap.
10, 20. He will leap all the way over there, and make another 10 feet there. We're going to start moving towards.
Very slow frog.
They don't have a whole lot of walking speed.
They're big blubbery boys.
All right. Amelia, are you doing anything immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that movement now to stand up.
All right. Anything else?
And I'm gonna shoot it in the back of the head.
All right. Make an attack to hit with disadvantage because it's prone.
Disadvantage?
Yep. If you're shooting at it
okay.
with a ranged weapon, it gets disadvantage when it's prone.
That's fine.
Only melee attacks get
How
advantage.
close? How
Hmm?
close is Amelia to the?
15 feet.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I think you get disadvantage on ranged weapons when you're directly in melee and when they're prone.
Yeah.
9 plus 5 is 14. I'm gonna use my inspiration. 14 plus 2 is 16.
16. That indeed hits. Roll some damage.
Oh, let's go. Crossbow, 8 plus 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Mark my inspiration is used. I do 6 damage to it.
6 damage. All right. Are you moving
Please
anywhere?
be dead.
You have 15 feet of movement.
No, because I really don't want to get bit or scratched again.
All right.
So I'm just kind of leaning on Dalen.
Okay. With that, you hear some bubbles come from underneath the swamp, and the troll begins to move once again.
No.
How?
It is going to use half its movement to get up and disengage. Actually, it's not even going to disengage. It's just going to start running away. Amelia, B, and Gnome get attacks of opportunity.
No, we'll definitely take that attack of opportunity. And he's gonna go with another attack with the rapier.
How tall is a direwolf in comparison to? I know we said the troll was 9 feet, but I forget how big is a direwolf supposed to be?
I would imagine it would probably be like 6 feet tall. something like the
Oh,
height of
jeez.
a human.
So can I still do, as it's like trying to run away, try and like bite at the back of its neck by like jumping up on like her two legs, like bite at the back of its neck?
Sure.
I hate this thing! Oh, and Gnome's at 5 feet! I get advantage.
Oh, you do.
Pack.
Oh my goodness.
My pack tactics!
Gnome
9.
rolled a 15. 15 plus 5 is a dirty 20.
That hits.
It's a
Alright.
30.
You sound so tired.
Oh, it's like also getting late for everybody, so I'm not sure how
like-
long.
How
He's
the
like
hell do you
getting-
kill this thing then?
Dalen, make an insight check, and as well as Amelia.
Oh, goody insight. Now where did I put
3
my?
plus 3 is 6. Plus
Where's my-
rage, that's adding a 2.
What do I have for insight? A +3. Oh baby.
8 damage.
8 damage.
And what did B roll to hit?
On
Eight.
rolled 11 plus 5 is 16.
That hits.
Two
Okay,
plus-
I was debating inspiration because I'm like,
I
do
just
I
want to
wanna-
say you're. I rolled an 18 on insight
18?
with my that is a 21.
I rolled a 20. Not a natural
You
20, dirty
know,
20.
All right.
20.
Roll me some
You okay,
damage.
Hiccup?
Actually, it goes down again. It doesn't doesn't matter what you roll. B it goes down.
Okay.
This is just like almost like a circus show at this point. This thing goes down, gets up, goes down, gets up. Dylan and Amelia, trolls are known for their regenerative abilities. Something needs to be done to temporarily stop it. Otherwise, it will just keep getting back up. Amelia, you notice that when you attacked it with your melee weapon and the Crimson Right, fire damage, I believe it was. That's what your ability is. It did extra damage.
Hey, Dalen.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that spell you used a while ago that rained fire from the sky?
Yeah, I got that.
Do that again.
Okay.
It is. We'll be back to Hiccup. Oh, or do we just want to like run this through and just
Wait,
speed
I
things
have-
up?
Please, just
Oh.
end it. End
Wait,
the thing.
Wait, I have a question if I actually be like, can instead of actually her attacking, could she try and like grapple it, like knock it, like
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
how a wolf would do that, but like knock it down to like try and like hold it down using her body.
I'll
just
say
gonna
you'll just try
drown
to
it.
weigh it down.
Gonna hold its head underwater, just drown it.
All right, you're on top of it.
Fuck,
Oh.
stop crying.
There we go. You're on top of it.
I was crying outside my door.
Oh.
Come on, say.
Hiccup, do
Oh,
you want to
you're
do
gonna
anything, or
attack.
do we just want to go to? Do you just want to see what if Dalen's attack will make a difference?
It won't. It won't. My
Is it radiant?
yeah, Sacred Flame is radiant damage.
Dang it! Ah, I can't do my thing because you know what? I'm gonna run over to it with a torch. I'm gonna just steal the torch from Dalen, run over to it, and I'm just gonna set it on fire.
Oh,
All right.
The swamp. Actually, that'd be. Ooh.
I don't know if this
So
would
bad.
work. Would question is, would like also I know like it's the opposite, but like would any like type of magical damage do? Because I do have the ice knife prepared. If it would be magic, then all you guys need to do is tell B to like change out, and she'll cast the spell instead. Like she will stop attacking as a direwolf.
I thought it was only fire that did the thing. I don't know if it was actually.
I know,
magic.
but like
the only really elemental
you
damage
guys-
that it took was radiant so far, and the fire from Amelia's perspective seemed to affected the troll.
Okay. Can she try and roll ins? Like, no, never mind. I don't think Selby would know anything about trolls. Never mind. I was gonna see if maybe she could like figure out if there's like any other things that could affect it.
All right.
I'm gonna burn
I
it.
doubt she knows anything
gonna
about
burn it.
trolls.
Hiccup, do you wait to see if your compatriots do anything to figure this out, or do you throw another attack at the currently unconscious troll?
it's currently unconscious. I'm gonna get out and like go up to it.
Okay. 5, 10. You can get right up beside it.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna.
Oh, I forgot
I
about the
don't
thing
even
I
know.
had.
Are they? Did they already like set it on fire?
Nope. It's not come to their turn yet.
I'm a. I don't know. Can I like? I don't know. I feel like Hiccup would understand that like it's like some. It's like it needs some weird thing to die, and so I'm gonna try and like cut out its heart or something. I don't know. I don't
Oh
know.
my god. Okay. Okay.
All right.
We're getting dark here.
Sure. Make a D20 roll.
Okay.
Um,
That is a 19.
All right. You begin to cut into like it's laying face down, so you're like trying to cut through its rib cage.
Oh my god, I'm cutting through the back. Jesus Christ.
You've kind of cut off a chunk of skin. You haven't gotten through the bone yet, but that's your current position. All right.
All right. Awesome.
Is Gnome doing anything, or is Gnome gonna wait to see what happens with the rest of the campaign?
Gnome is gonna wait to see what happens.
All
He's
right.
just like feral and spewing out whatever's in his mouth.
More crumbs of iron. All right, Dalen, you're holding the torch. Are you going up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and like shove it in its mouth.
All right.
Something. I'm just gonna like hope that it works.
His face is currently in the swamp. You shove it in the
Set
hole.
his hair on fire.
You shove it into the
shove
hole.
it in the hole in its back.
Hiccup is carved
Okay,
into it.
Okay, then I'll shove it in the hole in its back then. Jeez.
All right. As you do, its skin and its flesh kind of like bubbles and sears.
Ew.
Bro.
With that, Toadman is just like, okay, I think you guys. I just need to go check on Jobin. So the frog is gonna leap 20 feet. And
Go, Froggy, go!
let's go check on the boy first. All right. Amelia, you doing anything?
Yes, because I forgot I had this from a while ago. I still have some acid left.
All right.
So I'm gonna walk over.
10, 20. Yep, you're in there.
I'm gonna pull it up by its hair, and I'm gonna shove the bottle down its throat.
Oh my god.
All right. As you do, you hear sizzling and like almost not really a crackling, but like just like a sizzling of flesh, and it smells awful.
If this doesn't kill you, I hope that something bigger out there comes and kills you.
With that, you wait to see if there's any further movement. It doesn't seem to make a. His eyes doesn't open. It seems to lie still. It will be your turn.
God.
I don't trust it.
Since she's on it, can she sense, I guess, any breathing whatsoever within this troll? Does she sense any rising in its breath?
You're right on top of it. You like have a sniff, listen. The best you're hearing, you hear absolutely nothing coming from this creature anymore.
Right. She growls at Amelia and she starts, like the other guy, making her way back towards the kid and stuff.
Alright.
Using, I guess, a dash action because there's no reason at this point not to.
Whee! Alright.
Oh! I forgot how fast I am.
I hope this thing's dead. I really do.
With that, you are officially out of combat.
Let's go.
God! What killed it?
Acid and fire, both.
High five, Dylan.
prevent it from healing for a turn.
High five.
I'm gonna high five her.
What the?
They create a
Alrighty.
smack loud enough for all of us.
Pause. What the? What the?
All right.
What?
Do you wish to leave it here and pick up in the swamp next session? 'Cause it's
It's up
getting
to you
kind of
guys.
late.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't care. I'm up for anything.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'm going to continue. I'm not doing anything.
Really? Okay. Well. Okay. I
I
was
got nothing to do.
I was expecting something else, but I guess not. All right. So do you have the
No more
child
acid.
still? That's Golma has gone to go check on, and you have the other frog that's still
Let's
underneath
save
the
the
boulder.
frog. Let's save the frog.
Frog.
All right. You'll move over that way.
Sure.
All right.
Dude, I'm freaking out.
Honestly,
man.
though, Dalen
You
brought up
okay?
a good point, and I can't wait for our argument to occur.
Oh no.
All right.
Dalen brought up an excellent point that I have been neglecting to realize, and that is it's so truthful that I can't.
I am unaware of what you could be possibly talking about. Absolutely oblivious.
Okay. You make it over to the frog. It's breathing heavily with the weight of this boulder on its back. How would you like to? deal
Dalen,
with
you
this?
get one side, I get the other side. We push it off.
Aye, aye.
I have no
Alright.
strength, so I'm just gonna try this.
Both of you make strength checks, and we'll assume Hiccup you assisting.
Natural 20.
I'll help as big as I can. I mean,
All right. Dalen, roll with advantage.
Oh, goody. A 17 plus 3, that's a 20. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
And a 15.
A 20 and a natural 20.
Let's go.
With the three of you, you kind of clamber a little bit onto the frog, try not to hurt it or anything. Best you can, but it's a bit of awkward because the skin kind of moves a little bit. You lift with all your might to move this boulder. You lift it straight up between the three of you and flop it over the frog, avoiding any further damage to this creature. There is a bit of blood where some of the jagged parts of the rock was laying on its back, but the frog seems to sit up after the boulder has been removed. And lets out a hearty croak.
Boys,
Let's
gonna have
go.
to do so much to make
Amelia
up for
just
that frog.
shudders and gets off the frog.
Alrighty. At that, you see Golma come out of the other thicker parts of this little raised landmass in the swamp, and he has Jobin on the frog with him, and he is starting to hop back towards his cart.
B will follow along with
Yep.
the guy.
All right. Direwolf and Jobin. At this point, by the way, it's like midnight. Luckily you had a long rest, so you're not completely exhausted fighting up and staying up this late, but you have gotten enough rest on the trip here that you're not practically falling asleep. As the frog gets up, there still seems to be some portions of the rein still attached to this frog. If you want to attempt leading it with
Dalen,
you.
that's all you. I'm not touching the thing.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna try to.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, why did I have like a mind blank? Hold on.
Make an animal handling check.
Animal handling. Thank you. Alright, animal.
Uh,
Ooh, a 10 plus 1, that's 11.
11.
Yeah.
You kind of like tug a little bit at the reins. The frog kind of just, one eye closes, another eye opens, and just slowly opens and closes its eyes. It doesn't seem to move. Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, now I get a good roll. A 19 plus 1.
A 20. You hear from your waist a little.
Lucius is jealous.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look down at Lucius.
As you do, you see Lucius looking intently at this frog as it makes a little ribbit. The big toad eye kind of moves over and does another ribbit back.
They're communicating.
You're planning your demise.
What do I do with this information?
I think your
No,
frog's
Lucius-
mad.
You know what, Lucius? Maybe you can convince me. I'm gonna hold up Lucius to the eye of the giant toad.
Hiccup.
Hiccup gone.
The bird crashed.
Uh-oh. Birdman,
There he is.
you're back.
Huh?
It says he
You
dropped from
okay?
Discord for a second.
Oh, my stuff crashed, dog.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Hiccup is gonna like. So where's the kid with one arm?
Galma has taken the kid onto the back of his toad, and he is bringing the toad and him back to the cart.
Hold on. I think my internet is having issues. I can't hear a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah-oh.
Let me try disconnecting and coming back.
Damn, it's gone. Let's all
Can-
party and throw things.
Can you hear me now, Hiccup?
Didn't hear anything, you're
Uh-oh. Hiccup? Uh-oh. He's gone again.
Why does the bird keep dying? I'm supposed to be the one that dies, not the bird.
Everyone has Discord
you're gonna
issues
be
besides
dying.
me.
You're gonna die from
This lecture you're about to
Shelby.
lectures.
I still don't know what you guys are talking about.
All
No,
right.
I'm debating whether or not I want Sylvie to literally, like, as a direwolf, sit on top of Amelia.
Alright, are we good?
Hello?
Hello?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
You good?
Yeah, I don't know. I think my router just like blew itself up or something. My internet just stopped working.
Is it still very
Is it-
bad?
But yeah, sorry. Where's the kid with his arm? ripped
Galma
off?
has taken him on his toad steed and bringing him back to his cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the cart and sit down on it.
All right, you start making the sludgy trudge back over there. Make a perception check, please.
Will do.
Please don't tell me the troll's getting up again.
There's gonna be another troll. I'm gonna scream.
I wasted the last of
Ooh,
my.
21.
21. As you're walking past, the troll has not moved. It is looking quite defeated at this point. You do notice as you're walking along this dry part where you initially were fighting the troll near the willow tree, the thing it dropped from its one hand looks like a half-eaten arm.
No!
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh,
Uh,
that's what it
well-
dropped to hit me?
Do we want to take it with us to try and see if someone can reattach?
I don't
I hate to
know.
be the bearer of bad news. I hate
Yes.
to bring that up.
I
This
make, like,
arm,
a-
like the bones exposed, you can see like the elbow joint, like it is.
It's been
Eaten.
eaten. There's no way. Unless you want to dig the chunks of flesh out of the thing's stomach, then no.
Yeah,
Hiccup
I'm
is gonna Hiccup is gonna. So when he was trying to carve the heart out, he was using his short sword.
All
And
right.
so what he's gonna do is like,
Oh, please don't.
kind of
Don't actually.
don't what?
Don't take the chunks of skin out of its
I'm
stomach.
not going to actually do it. He's gonna like point in the general direction of the arm and point and kind of like look over at the others, and he's just like, it's there's like I can't even describe the emotion in his eyes. Just like I'm doing it right now with my face, but like I can't. It's like a
It's
this
an
sucks so
emotion.
much.
Aww.
And also his face is probably just covered in like blood and mud. So. And then
Did
he's
you
just
get
gonna
injured?
Well, he was digging
No,
around the troll body.
It's the troll blood.
Oh.
It's the troll blood.
Gotcha.
And then he's gonna point at it and look at the others and be like, if any of y'all need like a human arm for a spell or whatever, there's got you covered.
Hey, but I need some flesh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anybody a zombie need something to eat?
Brains.
No.
Oh no.
All right. Do you keep walking and you leave the limb there, or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing.
All right, you continue on your way. As back to Dalen and the giant frog. By the way, this frog is not a toad. It is actually just a what seems to be a giant version of Lucius, like a tree frog.
Lucius, is this your dad?
As you hold Lucius up, Lucius croaks again, like and still intently looking. The giant frog moves its body a little bit more towards your little container to get a more direct look, and also
Dalen, you better make sure that big thing doesn't eat Lucius.
I know what I'm doing.
Do
Totally.
you?
Uh-huh. You don't need to judge
So
me.
if it eats Lucius, don't be mad if I gut it, right?
Jesus.
Hopefully it won't come to that. Just let me do my thing, man.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the frog. Don't eat the little frog, or I will gut you.
it slowly blinks one eye, then the other, and they both open. And
No, you're so creepy.
Wait, is it connected
that
to
creepy?
the cart now or no?
it's you're still in the same place.
It hasn't moved.
It hasn't moved.
Holding Lucius in the thing, I'm going to slowly, while keeping Lucius in its vision, I'm gonna walk, holding Lucius's enclosure, just a little bit to see if it'll move.
All right, you walk about 5 or 6 feet backwards. You're Lucius, and then the big frog back, and it moves 5 feet towards you.
Bro.
And you said it wouldn't work.
I'm
Don't
saying that he might
communicate.
eat your frog, but whatever. She's
Not
just gonna walk.
everyone in this world- You know what? Stay mad.
I hope you trip over a log and get a bunch of dirt in your hair.
I'm sure. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna acknowledge what you're saying with a thought. Dalen's just gonna like move towards the cart a bit more.
You know what? No, I hope you fall into the watery abyss that is the swamp, and it gets in your armor, and you will never get it out, and it's just constantly that sludge that is inside of your armor.
Jesus, stay mad. Literally, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I'm also agreeing. Just stay goddamn mad.
I was gonna look over at her and just grin. Would a kiss make you feel better? You did just die.
You were so lucky. You're so lucky Celebi followed the other guy.
You have a death wish more than I do, don't you?
Just, I mean, I feel like that's been pretty much established.
While you guys are talking, Golma will say to B while still in your direwolf form. He says he gets some rope out of the back of his wagon and he asks, "You're faster than my toad. Can you get the boy back to town?" And he's wanting to tie Jobin to your torso.
Okay, she immediately nods yes. And
All
is
right.
like, I will.
All right. He begins to do his best to tie Jobin around your back and have it knotted. It probably takes me a few minutes, and he just is like, "Godspeed," and
Run, wolf, run!
that's it.
And then once he's done, she'll immediately just start heading towards the town immediately, the fastest that she can without like being too bumpy with it.
All right.
She doesn't want to like. She doesn't want to jostle him too much to where like either the ropes get loose, or it could possibly hurt him. But going as fast as she can to back to the town. Let them deal with whatever it is they're dealing with.
All right.
Is
You probably
Hiccup
have
on the
another like.
cart at this point?
Hmm?
Is Hiccup on the cart at this point?
You made it back to the cart. Golma's still hitching up his toad back to the wagon.
That is fair. How many rounds of combat did we have? Because I know,
Okay,
isn't it like
so-
6 seconds is a round?
Yeah, you probably have a
Yeah.
good like 40-45 minutes still of your wild shape.
Well, if
That's
worse
not too
comes to
bad.
worst, even if she changes back, she could still carry him the rest of the way. She'll still be closer than they could get in the short amount of time.
Yeah, you were like probably about close to an hour tracking this creature down. You weren't running. If you're running back, you'll make it back in time.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
you don't
fine.
have to worry about poofing back into yourself while carrying this boy.
I think my wisdom
So,
teeth are coming in.
Ooh, that's
What?
Ow.
fun.
I told
so
you. I told you they're probably gonna hurt.
What's Hiccup
Which
doing?
vehicle is the kid on?
The kid is attached to B as a direwolf, and B is running the kid back.
Just straight up, just strapped to her?
Yeah, with some rope.
All right, never mind. We're going to the wagon.
All right.
Or the frog cart.
All right. Amelia and Dalen, are you still just like slowly walking back?
Yeah.
How about you try running and see what happens then?
I don't want to go too far and then it stops.
As you're not slowly, but you're just casually walking back towards the cart, you keep hearing Lucius, and followed by another deeper, and it just the big frog just slowly follows you as you have Lucius out in his direction. It does appear to have a slight limp, the big frog,
Oh no, big boy.
from either its back leg or one of its back
Just
legs.
walking, Amelia's gonna lean down next, kind of feel the bones broken.
Where's Gnome?
If it bites me, I'm gonna punch it.
Make a medicine check.
Please don't. He's a good boy.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. It looks like it is just damaged. Broken, probably not. But it did have a boulder on it, so it's probably just in rough shape.
I'm gonna dig through my bag and see if I can find like something to kind of help it a little bit. And
Alright.
I'd probably find the potion that Gnome left in my bag.
You would? I would make you make an investigation check, but I would just assume you would find it. Alright.
Well, I wonder how this got here. And she pulls it out and kind of holds it up to Dalen.
Are you gonna pour it into its mouth or am I?
Hold Lucius, I'll touch the creepy frog.
You're being very brave, Amelia.
Bite me.
As you
She's gonna
go
walk up.
to pour the potion on there. The vial is empty.
Oh,
That little that.
You remember that it needs to be attuned.
Bruh.
Thanks,
It needs to
Gnome.
be-
doesn't Gnome have a healing spell?
Does Gnome still have spells? Oh yeah, Gnome might have spells.
Almost had healing word before, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's prepared. I don't remember if bards are prepared spells, or they just have like a list of
Yeah,
spells
he's
that they
got a
choose.
spell called "Don't Die."
Yeah, that's a healing. Yeah, I think he only used one ability, right?
Yeah,
The
I only
Dissonant
did the
Whispers?
Dissonant Whispers. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he can
So
heal.
yeah, he can heal.
So
Alright.
what is that? That is a D4 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. 4 plus 3 is 7.
There it is. The seems to have helped. As you continue to walk, though, the limp is not nearly as bad, but it still has a slight sway to its walk.
Aw, poor boy.
At this point, you've come back to the cart. Golma's getting slightly impatient. It's like, is there anything else you need to do?
Well, we're trying to get this frog back, but he's being so slow and his leg's injured.
Well, there's not much we can do anyways. I just have to hope that your friend there makes it back to town safely with the boy. So I guess there's
If you guys want to go back together, I'll stay back and come back with the cart.
I'm not leaving without you.
you probably can't attach the wagon that this frog was attached to, as all the reins were snapped.
Yikes. Okay.
So it probably won't connect in any meaningful way.
Is there anything important in the cart? Amelia, can you check, please?
Yeah, I'll go. And she just walks over to the cart to look what's in it.
There just seems to be some clothes and some basic, like a sickle, anything used to collect herbs or potion ingredients, and a rope.
Is there any herbs?
No.
Dang, I was gonna steal those. Oh well.
It looks like it's standard to bring this into the swamp, but it looks like Joblin was just looking to see something interesting and hadn't actually collected anything while he was out here.
Okay.
Brat.
All right, so you'll hop on the cart.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you sit at the back of the cart?
Also at the back so that the other frog can follow us.
All right. As the toad begins to just effortlessly slosh through the swamp and starts to move the whole wagon with all you on board, you continually hear Lucius and another big one from behind you, and the large frog follows you like a convoy. You're all just slowly making your way back to town.
That's a good boy, Lucius. That's my boy.
All right. It's going to be a long night for the people on the wagon. B.
We can just skip ahead if we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B.
Long grip.
You have been running frantically through the dark of night. You finally make it back to town, about 35 minutes of just sprinting and running and doing your best to make it there in a straight line. There is, as you get closer to town and nearing the edge of the swamp, make a perception check, please.
Okay. What do I see? I see 12.
12?
What do I see? I rolled a 12.
Luckily, that's the only thing to see, so there wasn't too much to miss. There is a chair with a torch stuck in the dirt beside, and a woman asleep, bundled up in some sort of linens and bundled up in a chair. She looks to be asleep.
She kind of like gently moving towards the ground, so she can like she goes ahead and transforms back into her human self, so that way she can like so that way when the boy like because when she transforms back, so he doesn't like fall like off of her, she like moves so she's laying on the ground before she untransforms back into her normal self, so that way she can make sure the boy doesn't like fall onto the ground when she transforms.
All
You're
right.
nice to the boy, but you're not nice to your own sister. I see how it is.
Amelia sees none of this.
I
I know.
can feel it in my heart. Betrayal.
somewhere, someone is being nicer to another person than you. All right. You manage to, before you transform, get the boy as close to the ground as possible. So when you start to move back to your regular self, the ropes kind of loosen and slack and kind of fall, and you're just kind of the boy is landed softly on the ground beside you, still wrapped in Hiccup's cloak. The ropes have become loose while still around both of you.
Can she check? She just wants to make sure, like, if so, she's gonna. Either way, she's probably sleeping. Can she check on the boy's breathing, or like attempt to like check and see how his breathing is?
Yep, make a medicine check.
Medicine. Oh God. What is my medicine? +1. That's 5.
5. You think he's alive?
Either way, we're probably gonna be resting anyway. Even though it's called healing slap, she's not going to slap him. She is going to only touch his head and cast a cure wounds on him, just to like
Biased.
get more of like the injury done. And she like says, "Ma'am," like urgently, like kind of like yelling towards the lady.
As you do, the woman in the chair is kind of bundled up, just laying there, just. Yes?
Found him. Are there any doctors? He's missing his arm and he's bleeded a lot. Can only do so much, and we were only able to do so much with our own healing, but he needs to see a doctor immediately. I'm not certain if he's alive.
As you say all this, she like gets up immediately. You can see that her eyes are pretty red. It looks like she's been tearing or crying profusely. She runs over to you immediately. It's like I can help. I'll bring him to my apothecary. I have all the supplies I could need there. Let's go.
Let's go. B will go ahead and pick the boy, or at least attempt to pick the boy up to carry him.
Between the two of you, you aren't very particularly fast, but you're able to carry the boy without too much difficulties. You're a few minutes out of town, but you kind of walk through some of the buildings, and you make it to, you assume the lady's apothecary. You walk through the front door, and she kind of just shoves a bunch of bottles and glass. You hear shattering, and she puts her son onto the table and begins to rummage around for the cloths and any other sort of herbs and potions that she might have on hand to help the situation. And she just begins to start cleaning up as much as she can the wound on the side of his shoulder.
She... No, it probably is. He is, but like... Imagine B. When it comes to children or young teens, she's very much... very worryful. Can she like she wants to check again, is he like, see if he's breathing.
Sure, make another medicine check.
This sucks. I don't like this. Oh, that's a nat 20, but like still, this situation sucks.
You
Poor kid.
see, from when you first initially saw him in the little thicket there out in the swamp, his breathing has become a bit more regular, and there is definitely signs that he's still alive. It is still very weak, the breathing, and his shoulder, as Celia has taken off the cloak and started to like clean everything up, it looks like the shoulder was just ripped off.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Is there anything
that
I
must
can
have
do
been
to help?
painful.
Celia kind of looks up, and as you do, you can just see tears streaming down her eyes, and she's like, "I have it from here. You've done more than enough."
I'll
Hey, real talk though. On the plus side, potentially he could be like the Winter Soldier with like a cool like cyborg arm or something. Like,
obviously
Oh.
I can't help with infection or anything like that, but if you need, I do have healing magic. If you need any assistance from there, other than that, I will go and wait out for the rest of my group.
She just, without saying much else, she just nods and once again says, "I should have everything, thank you." And you can pretty much hear in her voice that she's like practically sobbing.
Oh, do I want to try and like help her calm her breathing?
I think that this point would be just best to leave her be.
Yeah, but just I think B would just kind of. She'd want to help. There isn't much she could do. She would go out back to
I
where
do
she
feel
was
bad
like
for
she
the
first.
kid though. I feel like he's gonna wake up screaming.
She first basically she'll go back to where she first found the lady with the torch and stuff, and she'll kind of like wait there holding the torch up to make sure that the group can see, even though she found her way back, just like extra assurance, you know, so the group can like see where they're at.
All right. Before you do, you. Well, no, that's fine. That's. You're not going to see everything, so that's fine. You go back towards the swamp edge. You find the chair. The linen is still all there. The torch the lady took to help her see, making it back to her abode. You just wait in the chair.
Wait, she has her own. She'll light up when I forget, because like I never. Actually, no, she doesn't have her bag. Nope, she's just gonna sit in the dark. Because I forgot she left her bag in the car, and that would have her tinder and her like torches. No, she'll just stay there.
Okay,
She'll
you
just
just wait
wait
there.
in the chair.
The rest of you, are you doing anything on the way back, or are you just?
I'm
Anything you
gonna
wish to
offer
discuss?
Hiccup a hug because he looks like he needs a hug.
um, Hiccup denies.
Oh
What?
Hiccup?
What happened?
no! You okay, little buddy?
Are you okay?
I'm going to sleep. And
Do
then
you- Do you want to wrap yourself in my cloak?
I'm kind of like coated in like mud and bile right
I
now.
don't care. I need to wash this anyway. I mean, look
I'm
at me,
fine.
Hiccup. I was. Oh. Okay. You sure?
For now. And then I don't think he actually goes to sleep. He's pretending to sleep.
All right.
Bro turned into a dog? What?
What?
What was that?
Those-
I did not mean to sound like that. I should have done
Getting
that last.
real into character. What the hell?
Hey, at least when I'm a dire wolf or a wolf or dog, I can have it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Dalen, are you doing anything besides focusing Lucius on this big frog behind you?
Oh.
Well,
Please don't lecture me.
he's gonna look over at Amelia.
Oh no.
So back to what I was saying earlier.
Mm, I'm.
You can't keep rushing in the battles head first and then die and then yell at everybody else for doing it.
Why do you sound so happy while saying that?
Because your comeuppance has finally arrived.
My what?
Your comeuppance. Karma!
Oh, yeah, no, I'm still not seeing it.
Oh my god.
I love hearing this conversation. So
Look.
fun.
Nobody else aside from me and Gnome got injured. Gnome is asleep on the
First
floor.
off, you guys shouldn't be injured in the first place.
But
Well,
I'm
no,
fine. It's not like I died or anything.
you did die.
Not entirely.
Oh yeah. Care to enlighten me? What number are we on in terms of times Amelia has been beaten half to death? I lost count after like 4 or 3.
No, technically it'd be more than that, but yeah.
You really don't see a problem with rushing in and almost dying.
Nope.
You realize me and B of heavy armor, we should be up front most if not all of the time.
You do realize that most of my, well, what magic I have, plus my attacks, are mostly melee?
Then try to
And
get then why aren't you getting it when we draw its attention?
because it's more fun when it's aggroed on me. That way it's not hurting any of you.
It's not
Alan,
fun for
I've said this before. I don't
it's not
care if
fun
I
for
die.
But you should care because we care. Stop being so damn selfish.
How am I being selfish when I'm protecting the ones I love? And she just covers her mouth with that.
Because the people you love also want to protect you. I'll save that for when your sister gets over here.
You're not telling Celebi any of this.
I mean, she was there. She saw you almost die. I'm pretty sure she's gonna have another lecture lined up for you when we get back.
Your lecture really did a number on me. Quote
Doesn't matter.
unquote.
I don't really care whether it does a number on you or not. I just want to make sure you're
Look,
understanding
it's
what I'm
not like you're any better because you would have done the exact same thing if that boy hadn't been injured.
The difference is, I have the armor to take hits.
With that thing, the way it was hitting me, no, you do not. That thing would slash through your armor in a heartbeat.
Well, at least I would have drawn its attention while the rest of you could have actually gotten hits in and not die. You're forgetting I
I got
have
a
healing
hidden.
spells
I got a hidden, and I learned that one of its weaknesses was fire.
at the cost of nearly your life.
Exactly.
I don't see how that's a fair trade-off.
I think it's a very fair trade-off because that means the thing's dead, job is done, village is saved,
I think you're
you're
stupid.
heroes. I think you're stupid.
Let's agree to disagree until your sister gets here.
Frog-living maniac.
No little bitch.
DM question.
Yes?
Dylan has one gauntlet of the goblin variety. Who had the other half?
I believe
B?
Yeah, B.
Right. Alright, continue.
Okay.
Oh, did she say continue?
Yeah, I said continue, yeah.
What did you? I didn't even hear your insult. What did you say?
Said I said
Say it
annoying
again?
bitch.
Annoying. What?
Yes, you annoy me.
Why are you calling me a witch?
Because it's the nicest insult I can think of at the moment.
For one, I don't cast magic. I do curses. Witches do
That sounds-
magic and they make potions.
I mean, that
And
sounds
they
kind of
have to
witchly.
Yeah.
You see, magic is magic. I failed to see the difference.
Okay,
This
so
is our form of
theoretically that
magic.
means you're also a witch.
I cast holy magic.
Then you're a holy witch.
That's called a priest. Or a cleric.
What's the difference?
I'm not using
Oh, look
my
at me. I serve a god. I can cast magic because daddy said I can do so.
You know what? You're just mad you got rejected by my god.
Amelia,
I
make a
did
perception check.
not. Okay. 13.
13. There's a glow from your bag.
Oh man.
Deadass.
She opens her bag to look what's going on.
The scroll that Tyr had leaved you is glowing.
She opens it to read it.
As you do, it at the bottom is just your deed has been seen, and then a sign of Tyr.
Did this guy just leave me on red?
Specific ass. What? What the hell? It literally left you on red. He literally saw it and didn't say anything. What the?
What deed did you see? There's multiple that
Something wrong
Bro.
with you?
No, and everything is fine. She just rolls the scroll up and puts it back in her bag.
Yeah.
Let me guess. He didn't respond, did he?
Shut up.
He technically responded.
You don't deserve to know. You're mean.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you think I'm mean.
I do. I think you're very mean.
He's looking over at her with a smug smile. Your words say that, but your eyes saying something different.
You don't know what my eyes are saying, because if you knew, you wouldn't be speaking.
Oh, I doubt that.
Alright, tough guy. What are my eyes saying?
He kind of turns his head to her slightly. I don't think you're used to having anybody care about you, so you continuously throw yourself into dangerous situations in the hope that it'll mean that your life means something, to be honest.
Oh god. We're gonna die. We're gonna
Ouch.
kill each other.
However, because of your loneliness, you fail to realize that other people do care about you and would rather not see you get torn to pieces, eaten alive, or, smushed into the equivalent of a pancake. So am I somewhere in the ballpark, or?
No comment.
Ha!
What, are you proud of yourself?
No, it was easy.
Yeah, you know what I see when I look at you?
Oh, please indulge me.
A smug, arrogant, self-sacrificing paladin who doesn't know the meaning of teamwork when you go out on your own to do things by yourself, and then are hypocritically a critic when someone else does the exact same thing.
Two main differences.
And
I
you
do
have daddy issues.
I do stuff on my own, and we are in a public place, and I know for a fact you guys aren't going to be in danger.
And you have
Those-
daddy issues with your god. Because you think you're the
Facts.
chosen one.
I'm not even gonna approach the daddy issues comment, because if I even lay a millimeter of a finger onto it, I could put you in a sadness that'll last eternity after what you've
Jesus
told me.
Christ.
So I'm not even gonna touch that.
You guys are really doing this
Right.
argument in front of Hiccup after he's been
Because
traumatized. You're really gonna create this
chosen
argument in front of
one.
him?
The chosen one aspect of you
You're
is
putting
such a
words in my mouth.
godly thing, right? Like, you're just chosen to do all this great stuff because
Okay.
God told you to.
You guys are terrible
Do you
parents.
think that I'm like talking to my God on like an hourly basis? I talk to him once, maybe twice a month, tops. I do whatever
And
I
why
want
do you
when I
and
want. How
why
I want.
do you have a savior complex?
Hiccup gets up. Shut up.
Oh.
Both of you, shut up.
You made the bird boy upset.
Damn, Hiccup, you really came of age this mission.
You're such a D word. Seriously.
Dalen's pissed. He after seeing Amelia die for like the 4th or 5th time, he's fed up.
Calm down the light of the room before like you guys get back into arguing. I have something to show you, Dalen. In the chat.
Okay. Question
Oh
mark.
no. We're not being overly obnoxious with this, are we?
I'm doing some research
Okay,
in the
just
meantime.
making sure.
I
Frog,
don't know if you
guys.
can see. Those are frogs in there.
I love that so much.
I
Anyway, continue
had
on.
to show you.
Sorry, Hiccup.
My apologies, brother.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Damn, that was resolved quickly.
Not like a okay, like it's a he's not accepting the apology. He's just acknowledging it.
Damn. Okay. Crazy.
Then he just sits back down.
Gnome is just gonna look up from off the floor. You both are really annoying.
That's a good gnome voice.
No, I will literally punt you into the stratosphere.
Try it, Paladin.
It wouldn't take much effort. You're like 3'4", and you probably weigh 60 pounds light.
Let me find out. Hold on.
You can't see you can't see like descriptions, I don't think, on other sheets. I've tried with yours. Don't worry about it.
No!
What are you trying to look at?
I've tried with yours, trust
I was
me.
trying to see how much he weighed and how tall he was, just so he can
Oh.
like respond back.
He's fun sized.
I'm also trying to think of a good gnome response for this. Because I know he'd probably insult the relationship that Dalen and Amelia have, but I don't know.
Go as ruthless as you possibly can without breaking the rules.
Well, I'm sorry that you and your girlfriend are having maternal issues right now.
1, she's not my girlfriend. 2, you're speaking on things that you clearly don't understand.
And that
Well-
kiss meant nothing then?
He just kind of glares at Gnome for a minute. One last chance to stop talking.
Gnome just lays back down.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
You're not worth it.
Oh, I love that response. Oh my. I'm sorry, I need to mute myself because you guys keep hearing my responses.
And you're not worth the mud under my boot.
What boot?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
All you've done is cause us problem after problem. And then, instead of saying anything nice, you choose to poke fun at, well, every single one of us. So how about this? The next time you choose to say something mean or otherwise unpleasant, I'm just not going to respond by kicking you in the teeth.
Gnome just shrugs, flips you off, and then goes back to whatever he was doing.
I think Gnome's winning. Gnome's winning, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm trying to do
I
my
don't give a
best.
damn. Like,
At this
Pepsi
point,
in a Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. That's gnome right now.
All right. At this point, B, what are you doing? B? Celebi?
Oh, she's muted. Kirsten!
Started talking, and I even remembered I was muted. Okay. Does she like see the card at all?
It's been about an hour, and you still don't see the cart. What would B have done in this hour of time?
After an hour of not seeing them, I suppose that she's planning to go back out, but she's gonna first go back in and check on the apothecary lady and her son.
All right. As you do, make a perception check.
Okay. Make a perception because let's see. 13.
What was that? Sorry.
13.
13.
My rolls aren't as nice.
1 second. You hear behind you a snap of a twig.
Oh.
She pulls out her rapier and I guess turns around and like points her sword back behind her. Not like being careful not to stab anything in case it's like not bad things, but she quickly like pulls out her sword and like turns around like pointing it outwards like is there.
As you do, you are face to face with a goblin.
Okay, stab it, I guess.
Roll me initiative.
Goblin D's.
Do you roll initiative? Sorry.
Is it like it's just a goblin? Is it like having a weapon in its hand?
Question. DM question. Where do you have your gauntlet?
Oh.
My gauntlet would be. Actually, wait a minute. I would have kept the gauntlet in my bag. Actually, Celebi would not have her gauntlet because the bag would have been in the cart. So she actually would not have her gauntlet. I just realized that. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that because she would have had the gauntlet in her bag, which is in the cart, which means she didn't have the gauntlet.
We'll say, for the sake of this, that you picked up your bag when you left with the kid. Your bag is with you, so.
Okay, then yes, it's in her bag. Well, then I could have lit a torch.
All right.
Oh well, we won't. It's okay. It's fine.
I'm not gonna recount this situation. Just that you have now the bag. It does not have its weapons out, and it is moving towards your bag.
She quickly grabs up her bag and kind of like points her sword at its neck, and she's like, "What do you want? Stand back?" She does sound as confused as I'm making her because she can't exactly doesn't know if it understands her, especially since it's a goblin and she doesn't speak goblin.
No one would say ouch.
Was it? It will not respond and attempt to jump for your bag.
Let me see my spells real quick. Just I gotta check some things. She's going to use surprise barrage.
What is that?
That is my ability as a result of my what the type of elf I am, where I can use face step, basically misty step, for free. Not having it as in my spell list, I get to free use the misty step once per short rest. And since I have not used it, She's gonna use it to appear 30 feet behind it, I guess, towards the town. And she was facing away from the town, but she teleports her and herself 30 feet forward back towards the town with her bag.
All right. The goblin leaped in your direction. You misty stepped away and towards the town, and the goblin looks off in your direction and kind of points to you as like, "You're half something of mine."
I forgot the goblin voice. I can only see Stitch saying them.
I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Love
No,
it though.
It's a very good
fine.
goblin.
I love it. It's great.
Right.
What do I have of yours? As far as I know, you just randomly popped out of nowhere to try and steal my bag.
It says, "Not of mine, of goblin. There's something that belongs to goblins."
Goblins? Gauntlets. Why do you want the gauntlet? I don't even have the other one.
As he hears you don't have both, he kind of looks frustrated. "Where's the other one?"
It's not here. It's somewhere in the swamp. She does not know that is technically the truth, but she's going to not mention the fact that it's of her group. She's just going to mention it's out in the swamp.
For a moment, the goblin kind of stands still, then looks back at you. "Give it to me."
Do you know what it does? And she kind of like takes a step back, kind of like aiming rapier kind of forward, kind of like basically putting her backpack onto her back, since it is a backpack, putting it onto her back. Make sure it's like she's not like holding it in her hands, and if she needs to like move quickly, she can like have it on her, not being dragged.
All right. What did you say actually to the goblin? Sorry, I missed it.
Do you know what it is? I'll add on because I just thought about this question. And why do you want it?
"I know you have something that speaks to me."
What did you say?
I know you have something that speaks to me. Bro, I can speak goblin.
We don't know if it's dangerous.
Why are you treating this thing like a child? Just kill it.
Because she doesn't.
All goblin. I'm not gonna make that joke.
All goblins are bad.
No.
Okay, I should ask this. What is the view on like, are goblins? Is that actually like the way goblins are treated in this world? Like, almost every goblin, you should like, they're like pretty much you go and kill them. You're it. I should ask that because I haven't been thinking of that.
Goblins,
From what
orcs, and ogres in this world are all pretty much treated as like subclass human. They are not really treated as equals.
Right.
But
They're considered inferior. So
Okay, but no. I think from what I've gathered, damn. I think there's, because obviously Gnome's a person.
yes.
But you know, when I talked to Amelia a couple sessions ago about I killed 4 people, talking about the hobgoblins. She said they weren't people.
Did I say they weren't people?
Yes.
That
See,
about
I'm on the debate but that the thing is, Amelia's one person. I'm off to like, on one hand, it's like the whole like views in a subclass of people. I don't think Selby would have like those sort of beliefs, but it's just like a matter of. There's also the fact that it's not attacking her. I feel like unless she's like they're obviously harming something or someone, she doesn't know who this goblin is. It just appeared out of nowhere. It doesn't even have weapons. It's not even attacking her. He has to try to steal from her, but and that's not. I don't think she'd really have unless he really did something to like upset her. I don't really see why Celebi would like go straight up to like attacking it.
All right.
And plus, in comparison to Amelia, she has more self-control. Like, you know, she's like logical. She wouldn't like go straight up to like emotional, like, oh god, it's a goblin, let's kill it.
The last thing
So
you
it
said to
really
the goblin was you're not sure if it's harmful or not.
Yes.
The goblin says to you, "They have suffered enough.
Hmm.
Give it
I
to
didn't
me.
hear I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat it?
They have suffered enough. Give it to me."
They've suffered enough? Ooh, maybe we can help you, but I can't just give it to you, especially not under good conscience or the fact that I don't even know really who you are.
You won't give it to me?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
I don't. Is there like someone trapped in these gauntlets?
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, oh god. I think persuasion. Oh, I know. I forgot persuasion is one of my skills. It's not one of my goodest skills, but it's something. I do remember I have. Yeah, proficient in perception. Not perception. Persuasion. Hmm. That's a 12. I blah.
12.
12.
Well, it still is good enough for this goblin. What was your question? Sorry.
um. Uh. Is there someone trapped in these gauntlets?
Goblin replies, "Not trapped, suffering."
Suffering how? Maybe I and the compatriots I have been traveling with can help you to stop what this suffering is.
At this point, the goblin almost looks like sick for a moment, and then just like pukes on the ground, and it's like,
Oh,
"Give me the gauntlet."
Jesus.
Is he dying?
Is he dying? What? Oh my god. No,
Oh
I
wait,
think
Gnome also got sick around the gauntlets. Or he at least felt ill around them, right?
I think I don't know, it might be like the ring from Lord of the Rings where like you go crazy or whatever. You know what I
B, if
mean?
you want to make me an insight check.
Okay.
But like
sounds
specifically for
convincing.
goblins.
Oh god, I don't know what she'd do because on one hand, the group, she shouldn't make decisions without them. On the other hand, she's meant to be neutral good. I don't think she'd like to see the goblins suffering, even if they're meant to be like subclass. In 19 plus 3 is 22.
22. You do remember that Gnome indeed did feel sick around these things.
No, I don't think these are good for people or creatures. A friend in my party had the gauntlets and he got sick.
The goblin kind of takes a few steps closer. Then let me end their suffering.
How do you plan to do that?
He just says again, "Give me the gauntlet."
Can she remember if? Because I know that Dalen did like an Arcana check on him. Can she remember what he said about it? Like, what were the gauntlets and the like? Where did he get bad vibes from the gauntlets?
Make another insight.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm kind of confused because like
15 plus 3 is 8.
18.
we
15, yeah.
we like doused them in holy water and they like stopped glowing or whatever.
What happened?
But they
I believe I figured out that there were goblin souls in it.
Jesus. Oh my god.
When Dalen inspected it, there was a ton of malice coming from these gauntlets, and you remember that Amelia said that these gauntlets desired revenge.
Those things made me insane. I swear they did.
Alright. Remembering this, well, she's not going to attack the goblin purely because has not, in her vision, done anything to truly harm her. But upon remembering that, she gets a straight face and she puts her rapier away and she just starts running into the town. Away from it. Because, like, this, clearly, she, remembering that, he got bad vibes from this. This goblin's getting sick around it. Clearly, these gauntlets are not good to be in just random goblin's hands, even if he hasn't done anything wrong to her.
So you run into town. The goblin proceeds to chase you, and he's like, just continually says, "Give them to me," or "Give it to me," because they only have one.
Well, B just doesn't say anything. She's just gonna keep, playing a game of don't let the goblin tag you.
You continue running.
Yes.
As the goblin can't seem to catch up, he is going to quickly stop and pull out his short bow and make an attack against you. Saying,
Alrighty.
"Give them to me." 19 to hit.
Yep,
Oh,
that hit.
Damn.
And that will be 6 damage.
Okay. Upon
Bro's got the
hitting
scope
her,
on that thing.
she'll take out her crossbow and she'll shoot at him. Now she has no qualms of attacking.
All right.
Bruh.
What was your initiative, by the way? Did you ever roll initiative?
Am I supposed to? Nope. Do you want me to keep the old initiative, or do you want me to roll again for initiative?
Old initiative talking about like a troll fight?
Yes.
Yeah, new initiative.
Okay. No, I have not. 16 plus 2 is 18.
All right, make an attack to hit.
Okay. Where's my crossbow? Crossbow. It's 4. Oh my god. D20. That's a 9 plus 4 is 13.
13. That does not hit.
Yeah, turnaround was kind of difficult.
You turn around, try your best to aim and fight it, but in the dark light, it doesn't seem to hit its mark. Goblin will proceed to try to catch up to you and jump for your bag as it runs up to you.
trying to get like around her to her back?
Pretty much, yeah. It doesn't seem to be overly interested in actually getting to you, more so with the gauntlet. And it will make, well, that's not very great. It'll attempt to jump for you, but it can't reach. It just like jumps first and just yells at you, "Give it to me!" And just like tries to jump, but it just like hops a few inches off the ground. Doesn't actually get far enough to actually reach your bag.
Can she attempt to grapple it?
Sure. Make a strength check.
Unlike Dalen, she's not a bloodthirsty killing monster. I'm sorry. I can hear
Oh,
you guys saying, like, why
goodness.
don't you guys... I can hear you guys saying, why isn't somebody attacking? But she's not a bloodthirsty monster, and it hasn't done much to her. It did shoot at her, but it's only after the gauntlets, and
Sounds like
it's clear.
cowardice.
No, it sounds
Does
like
sound
I'm
like
not a
cowardice.
bloodthirsty monster, and I actually care about people, and I actually think, instead of just being like, oh, you did one thing, clearly you're in the right mind. Oh, you're stupid. What am I rolling?
Strength check.
Ooh, good one.
Strength check. I rolled 14 plus 2 would be 16.
16. Without too much difficulty, you kind of just like grab hold of it, this goblin, and you have like it tries to squirm, but you're like holding it tightly.
Listen here. I don't know what these gauntlets are doing to you. I do not want to have to hurt you any more than I will have to. I know that these gauntlets are not good, and I'm not going to risk them getting in the wrong hands, or you doing something with them that will cause harm to other people.
As you're saying this, what's that? The goblin, while your graphs kind of like throws up again over your arms.
Oh,
Gross.
ew,
And it looks like
ew.
it is not in a very good shape.
Oh goddamn. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Lord.
What?
It doesn't really.
You okay?
I am bleeding.
What?
I itched a scab and I'm like bleeding profusely.
Oh.
Oh,
Good, bro.
It doesn't really respond to you. It just kind of like, for a moment, gives up in your arms.
What the hell?
I think
Dude,
you need-
like. Sorry, continue.
That's fine. I think you need to leave. You need to get as far away as from wherever these gauntlets are. They aren't healing you, and I don't know what they're saying. I have had Paladin on my team assess them. He did not sense any good from them. I promise that whatever they are telling you, nothing good will come out of what they will help you do.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god. Why so many rolls? I still have inspiration.
You do.
I don't think I need it. That's a 14. Should I just use inspiration just as a...
You might as well, otherwise it goes to waste.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. I do a 3, so then 2 plus 1, 14, so 17 on persuasion.
Alright. The goblin. Let me go.
What do you say? Just then let me go.
Yeah.
You say? Can she also roll an insight to see if? Oh wait, He technically just said, "I'm letting go." She like try and bash his attentions.
Do you want to roll an insight?
I'd like to try, yes.
Roll an insight.
Rolling so many rolls. And that's where my luck runs out. That's an 8.
An 8.
Oh.
I should have saved the inspiration.
You believe it?
Oh.
What I have a question. What does passive, like all these like different things do?
What do you mean?
What is passive insight and passive intelligence, passive wisdom?
I haven't been using it very well, but like generally, like in like a conversation, you get a general idea of what's happening without actually looking at it. So like if you walk by like a market or whatever like that, passive perception would like notice certain things. I haven't been using it a lot, but
All right. I don't think it helped me anyway. Okay. So, she technically warned him. She's telling him to leave, telling him that nothing good will come out of it, and she has already said that she does not want to hurt him, but it's clear that her intentions are that if he doesn't stop, she will resort to more deadly force, so she's gonna go ahead and let him go. It's up to him what happens next.
all right. He drops to the ground for a moment, and then just books it to out of town, some direction.
Okay. Right. She kind of like... Where did he shoot her at?
You should what now, sorry?
Where did he shoot her at?
You should shoot a rat.
Yeah.
Where
Where did he shoot her at?
Oh,
where did he shoot her at?
probably just in like the somewhere, either in the shoulders or the torso. Take your pick. It's where the bag wasn't directly covering.
I'll go shoulder.
All
And
right.
she just kind of like... I don't think the air would be in, but even then, she just kind of like puts a little... And she starts walking back to the apothecary, just with this bleeding shoulder.
All right. As you do,
Then sort of like glance behind her. Sorry.
there is no sight of this goblin that you've told to skedaddle. As you go back to the apothecary, there's a dim light coming from inside. You have a quick open. You see Celia and Jobin. Well, first Jobin's still on the table, and Celia has like a chair next to the table and just leaning over and just sleeping by her son.
Oh my god, dude.
With him sleeping after checking in, she'll be like... She'll go ahead... I feel like the lights are meant to be there. She'll like leave the lights, because like if she has it on, she's just gonna assume that it's supposed to be on, and she just kind of like goes and shuts the door and like goes back to watching for the rest of the party.
All right. At this time, as you're walking back towards your chair that's still out there, you can see the frog convoy coming pretty clearly now. They've gotten pretty close to town. Coming out of the swamp.
She'll wait.
All right. Takes about another 10 or so minutes before they're directly up to you. Still, you can hear at the back the Lucius, and then followed by another one of the other two frogs at the back.
As soon as we like get out of the swamp, Amelia's just gonna start walking beside the cart. She's just like, I'm done.
Hearing riveting for over an hour and a half.
Just driving me up a wall.
The Galma just kind of puts the cart to the side and just takes the mane leads out of the toad, and the toad just kind of like sinks in place and just kind of breathes heavily. It doesn't look like the toad is used to this much activity across a day and a half. It looks kind of exhausted. Galma is like, looks at B and says, "I'm assuming you made it back in time."
Like trying, I guess, to like kind of hide the wounds in her shoulder. She kind of just like keeps her hand and tries to look like casual. She has the hand on the wound on her shoulder. She talks to him. And he's like, "I brought him back, and she had been waiting for me. He took him into her apothecary, and I casted to cure wounds and brought him in. He's stable, and she's with him."
Well, if he's still alive when he's made it back, if anyone can take care of him, it's her, so it's all up to how that goes. Well, at this point, it's probably like almost close to 3 o'clock in the morning. He's just like, "I don't know about all you, but I've had extremely long day. I'm going to get some rest.
Good
If you
night.
wish, you can sleep in one of my spare rooms."
Sure. It'll be
Be
cheaper for us to do
appreciated.
that.
Very well, follow me. It's a short walk to one of the houses in town. The houses here are not worn down or anything, but they're not extravagant. Um, they're even though this seems like a kind of like a not really farming town, though it's kind of like along the same business as Brandbrid, where they just collect resources and kind of distribute it around. These houses still don't seem quite as nice as the ones in Brandbrid, but they make do. You go into his house. There's kind of a small kitchen, and there's 2 rooms towards the back. And he just says, "Well, I don't have enough beds for all of you, but hopefully you guys can make do. I'm going to go in the first room there. You can use the spare and make yourself comfortable." And he just immediately goes walk into that room.
I have a bedroll, so someone else can take the bed. 2 other people, whoever many, can take the bed.
I just want to get changed out of these white clothes.
I need
Hopefully
to
get the
clean my
dirt and
armor.
grime out of my hair.
And Buell kind of, since we're like about to go to resting anyway, she casts a cure wounds on herself.
All right, the wound in your shoulder kind of seals up a little bit.
Gnome is gonna eat another piece of iron.
All right, make another Constitution check.
Just I gotta have that chaotic gnome moment before, gnome sleeps and decides, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna sleep on the box of iron.
No moment.
11.
11. Chips another tooth. Rock goes down though.
Jesus, bro.
3 for 3, man. 3 for 3.
I think Hiccup like actually fell asleep on the ride at this point. And is like, waking up at the the feeling of not moving anymore. I don't know. You guys know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You okay, little bird?
I don't know. I need a bath.
Agreed.
Sure, we can bathe in the morning. Don't wanna have to wake this nice man up again just to run some water.
Is there like a water source of any kind, like a river or stream or pond nearby?
Swamp.
Got the
Not
swamp.
the swamp.
There is a. If you have a quick look around in the kitchen, there's like a large pit, like a large barrel that has looks like fresh water in it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in that.
You
I
can like
guess I'm
clean
gonna.
yourself off a bit. Ooh, would
All right, I got.
Celebi have the likelihood of having Hiccup's cloak back?
You can say
Huh?
you could have taken it back when you left the apothecary because Celia took it off.
Honestly,
I
honestly,
don't
I'll
think
just
she'd
get a
take
new
it.
one.
Okay, then it's still at the apothecary.
Yeah, it's probably covered in blood, and also, I don't think she wants to go and bother Celine. She just wanted to check and make sure she was all right, and the kid.
All right.
Yeah, I guess Hiccup is gonna do his best and like kind of cup some water in his hands and like kind
There's
of,
like a small pitcher to the side.
you know what I don't know, just
Yep. Clean
clean
himself
him
up.
off surface level.
All right.
I don't know.
Okay. Galen, as you're walking towards the house, you're being followed by a giant frog.
Oh,
I'll turn around and kind of. Anyone kind of turns around and realizes that there is now a giant companion following him.
Companion.
Companion, just because you don't like him doesn't mean you have to be so mean. Jeez.
What do you mean I don't like him?
No,
She's
I'm
talking to
talking to Haley, to
Oh.
Amelia.
Can I pet the frog?
Sure. Make an animal handling check.
Oh God,
I hope
where's
it
my
bites you.
dice?
I hope it bites you.
You know what? I hope you stay angry. $16 plus 1?
16, 17.
17? Yes.
You kind of boop it on the nose and just a little pat. You just ribbit.
Do you want to come with us from now on, buddy?
There's no response.
I want to look at Lucius again.
It is still having direct eye contact with the large frog.
This is probably a really bad idea. I'm gonna take Lucius out of his enclosure.
All right.
I'm gonna hold him up to the eye of the other big frog.
So if he gets
Please
eaten,
tell me Lucius attacks the big frog. Please
swear if
tell
he
me
gets
Lucius
eaten.
attacks the big frog. I want to see a frog fight.
I swear if he gets eaten, that or if he gets eaten, I'm gonna scream.
As you do hold Lucius up towards this other large frog, Lucius ribbit, and then followed by again ribbit. Oops, sorry, ribbit, and oh, I had a voice crack. I have a frog in my throat.
I had a frog in my throat.
Lucius jumps from your hand onto the giant frog and just nestles there, and the giant frog sits down.
oh my God.
Aww.
Frog stack.
Dalen's gonna take the enclosure with him. I pat Lucius on the head.
Very gently.
You can spend the night with your friend, buddy. Well, I'll come pick you up the next morning. And with that, he's gonna walk back inside.
All right. The big frog doesn't follow you. It stays where it is. You just.
You guys are just upset Lucius as a friend. That's crazy.
I didn't do what?
Well, Amelia is.
Amelia is the only one that's upset about this frog, okay?
Like frogs.
All right.
What was that?
Nothing?
Was that? Frogs are animals too, you know. I thought Amelia was supposed to like animals.
I believe a rule was said where if you don't like frogs, you have to deal with the party. What was that, Amelia? Uh-huh. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, what was that, huh?
Okay, they're creepy, okay?
That's why you and Lucius should get along great.
Well, Lucius is small and he's
Damn.
cute, but the big ones are scary and giant.
Shots
And you'd
fired.
probably eat
Oh
one
my
of us.
God.
Dan was just looking over at like Hiccup with a big grin on his face. I'm not fighting. I'm just pissing her off for fun.
Bruh.
Look, I'm okay with Lucius. It's just the big one.
He's
I
a
don't
big
know.
boy. He's a big little bubbly boy.
It's
Yes, it was-
slimy. It's creepy. It's gross.
And we
And
keep
it's
Gnome around. I don't see how this is an issue.
Gnome
Oh my god.
which is done. Gnome is walking into the bedroom just like, I'm done with y'all. Y'all can
Eagles-
just
Just because it actually is getting pretty late now.
Yeah.
We're gonna say everyone has between bedrolls and space in the kitchen and the bedroom. You guys have
long rest.
found your place comfortable enough to fall asleep for the rest of this extremely late night. It's practically the next morning already.
Yep. He has
Um,
important things to talk about in the morning.
indeed.
Long rest.
Remind me, I'm gonna write in my notes. This is the perfect way to put my notes thing.
I cannot give Gnome a long rest.
He has
But Gnome also has a
something.
long rest.
All right, I'll have a note of that for the next session.
In the
Okay.
morning.
That
Alright.
was fun.
That was
Ew.
fun.
It was great.
Yeah. As a heads up, if you guys hadn't gone immediately, I think it's pretty obvious the boy would have not made it.
Yeah.
We're good people when we want to be.
It seems
Okay, I
that
don't
way.
know about you, but B has constantly been being good. I don't know about you. She's not good when she wants to be.
Dalen's been relatively nice.
And Dalen too. I would say the only ones that really haven't been like would maybe be
The
Amelia
chaotic
and
trio.
Gnome. Maybe even I don't know about Hiccup completely, but like definitely Amelia and Gnome
Hiccup's
fall
been
underneath
chilling
there.
most of the time.
Yeah, but it's like
Huh?
I don't think we fall underneath that. Of we're like good people sometimes. We tend to always be good people.
Also, Mr. DM, I have no clue what plans you have for this giant frog in the next session, but I'm excited.
It's already all figured out.
Ooh.
Actually, surprising there was a lot of improvisation this session. Like a lot of stuff wasn't actually planned out as I thought it was going to go down.
Like what?
So pretty much the only thing that really was planned was the troll fight. Not everything how you got there and how you came back and everything else. Pretty much everything else. The session was completely like you coming into town. That there was being like a slight distress that was planned, and that there would be a troll fight if you went into the swamp. And then the state of the child wasn't really set in stone, and
Oh, dude.
like there was very little actually like that happened tonight that was actually like thought out beforehand. Also the goblin showing up, that was also planned from
That
last
was
session.
awesome.
Oh,
I'll admit, like you were so frustrating. Yeah.
Sure.
Like, seriously. Me and Dalen have like so much armor, and there's also the fact that Celebi literally has the equivalent of another herself. When she's transformed at least into the direwolf, she literally has almost the like at least like half of the same hit points that she already has. Like she literally could take like two, because like it doesn't. Of course, it like goes over, but she basically has the equivalent of her health. Like she basically has the equivalent of
Alright, but you
doubled
also have to
health.
think. I'm a blood hunter who does not care if she dies.
I mean, it is true to character.
And I suppose that's one thing I'm frustrated. Is just like, I feel like I have not gotten close to dying once, and I feel like, God damn it, I'm the tank. I'm just like
trying
here.
to beat my old record of how many times I can die in D&D, okay?
I right now I have the most useless ability right now. Since I picked the War Priest for Dalen, it's when you use the attack action, you can make a one-weapon attack as a bonus action. And I can already
Yeah.
do that.
See, with me, it's just a matter of like, you guys have all like almost died. It's just like, God, You guys
No
love
one's been
killing
knocked out. Amelia has
yourselves.
been knocked out. Dalen was close, but I don't think
I was
actually
close,
was.
but
And Hiccup also got
survived.
close with the wolves that one time. I'm the only one that's like never even gotten close to being like injured at all.
Yeah.
Which I feel is a feat in itself.
So War Priest is actually useful because you can use a two-handed weapon, and then use your bonus action and just use the one-handed. If it has like a versatile feature, you can use a one-handed dice roll, and
forget what
you
that
don't.
was.
You also don't get the negative effect of not allowing your proficiency on the roll.
Oh, interesting.
So it's a slightly better version of two-weapon fighting because you can use like a spear that's versatile.
Oh my god.
You do the full damage the first attack, and then do like the one-handed damage the second attack, and still have all your proficiency rolls. So it's a slightly better version.
Ooh.
Damn, she actually has more. She has had more than double her health when she transforms into a dire wolf.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. This was not really plot related, but more just like storytelling than most other sessions, I think.
It was fun.